Hello. Hello. Oh. How's this game getting its patch? I want my rosaries, man. Explore the left side here. I planned on getting on early today, but man, I just kept sleeping, dude. Like, I got in the chair, I started watching a VOD, and just could not stop falling asleep. So I got lunch and over here, so it might be a late stream, but kind of need to be up early for the Nintendo thing. What's up, Fasto? My FFZ working again. Got the Tamper Monkey version. Oh yeah. Weavelight is. Oh really? Puts you up to 4. And it increases the speed? Oh, that's pretty good, especially for platforming. Considering dropping the fractured mask for it. Yeah. Until I can get like another blue slot. Wait, I wanted to do that too. Let's go see if we can get another thing. There's gotta be like a free blue you get. They give you a free yellow. That sounds pretty good. I do wonder if multi-binder with the injector band is pretty sick. Like bigger heals at a quick pace. Oh yeah, it is +1. That'd be really good right now just because I need it for the platforming. Still don't think it'd be as good until I could get more silk hearts, but I've only gotten the one. I don't know if it's a story thing or what. Still wondering where this like big jump is. Yeah. But they're giving me another yellow. I was like, come on, man. I don't fuck with it.
Me ofende?
I think it's just right here. I think anytime you get like an upgrade, that becomes your new rest spot. Part of me wants to explore Moss Home and everything again. And see if I could find like any more for the druid lady. Because I'm curious if there's like an end to her little like deal. Because she keeps saying like, oh, if you can get more, I'll come on back. But there's still like move tech I feel like I'm missing. Get some rosaries then too. Oh, man, I really must have slept weird on my back. Pinched a nerve, no doubt. Got the Inglemans and all that. This was a simple key. I think the other one had like a ring on it. Okay. A challenge area or something. Touch loud. It's like guy just like infinite? Apparently seems like it. Great. Love the runbacks with all the fast travels like to them. Is there a bench over there? Okay, I just walked past him. I'm just trying to think where I would go to get like a new movement option. That's like, well, one was in the underwork. So you'd think it's either like in here in the story or in like another offshoot area. Like I guess I could go west from here and see what it is. Maybe it's something. I would just like to be able to get the weapon upgrade earlier than later. And they really got a hard on for these lava zones, man. Jesus, are you fucking kidding me, brother? This is obnoxious, man. These guys' heads are protected. Very little room to stand. Jesus. I killed him once, but maybe it was just the second guy that I saw and they're not infinite. Get back in the zone after all these naps and shit today. What the fuck, he's got like a suicide bomb too? You can throw those back at him. That's kind of cool. I wish there was a bit more of that. Like, it doesn't have to be like required in fights, but like you could just kind of style a little bit. What do you mean? You mean like in other fights or something? I just mean like in general. Like I get that that it would work on him. But I mean like there's some projectiles you can smack and that'll knock him down, but like juggling stuff and using them more. I guess it's harder to do with like a really short hit, but I'm trying to remember which ones those are. I mean, I don't doubt it. I just mean like a more like integral part of the fight. Like it's not like required, but like there's like lots of room for cool shit like that. God, I hate waiting for this regen. It's usually like just knocking it away is like cute, but it's hardly worth the risk with how much movement you have. Yeah, I've knocked away projectiles before. For sure. Let's go back down this way. I've cleared that. Nice. More max is always cute to walk in with more like early advantages, but at the end of the day, it's one of the lesser upgrades, I feel like, compared to like regen, or like if you could get more like silk on hit or something. Like getting more silk is way more important than like having just max silk. I think it's cool, but I definitely I'm not gonna be getting like a huge buff. No, I mean it's good for exploring. If I could fight like a bunch of easy guys and then I get like a little buffer, like it's definitely not like bad, but little dude. this whole bit. Oh, there's a bottom left too. Love the bombs, but the ammo is a problem. Having boomerang and bomb would be probably my dream. It's cool coming back here. Getting like some extra life in some of these zones. Yeah. Massive amount of beauty shards, dude. Yeah, because when you walk into it and you're like, damn, like, the crazy fire area, big epic fire right off the start, and then it's like, you really just kind of dabble in it, and you go into the fire area in the far fields, and it's like, okay, you know, it's fine. It's kind of cool to revisit some of these, like a different set of difficulty and like enemies and stuff. It's a good pace breaker from... I should use pace breaker. I confused people with that before. But palette cleanser. A little bit of variety. How to be in at the, you know, higher areas. There's something about being physically in a different place that kind of does work sometimes. Goes all the way up to... Oh no, this is an area I've been to. Flint slate. Weapon buff. That shit lasts for a while. don't think this guy gets hurt by his own shit at all. Maybe if you hit him like with somebody else's or like a very particular time when he's throwing stuff. I need to get in on that side. Okay. These have to be some of the most annoying enemies, man. You have so little time to like hit them. They're always in like some of the most annoying spots. Charm bros, yeah. Every time I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to have the fire charm here, I'm like nowhere near like a bench. I just like happened upon the fire. I mean, I guess I should have figured this area would have been, but it's like just infrequent enough where I'm not really thinking about it. What's up, Cora? That was the Minecraft, but like for hardcore gamers game or whatever. Looked pretty cool. Those are some rough RNG. Overflow smoldering. You have to come back here every time you want to replenish your buff. Why do the buffs have like an extra step? For what reason? Oh, is it like extremely similar? I mean, it seems like it's a much more like hardcore survival thing. Oh, was it a mod beforehand? I mean, there's a lot of voxel stuff nowadays. That box is out of there. Like Minecrafty voxel stuff is kind of out of the bag, but really? Wasn't even there mod, no shit. Is that why it's like not on Steam or something right now? Is it too spicy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know the whole story on it. And I don't even know really how it plays that much. But this was the simple key door. Is there even a reason to use it now? I mean, just to use it, I guess, but it's actually, I got lucky there. It's a waste of a key. How is there not a tool metal in this place at all, man? Well, I mean, regardless, it seems neat. I don't really know anything other than just what people have told me in here, so that's not much. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first mod that got turned into like a whole game, right? I mean, like Dota and stuff like that. It's a question of like how much of the assets and the unique mechanics are taken over. Because Minecraft hardly has like a patent on, or you know, like on survival crafting or like building in a voxel type of world. But there is a particular blend. I mean, I haven't played them, so I don't know exactly. But I'm sure there is a point where there is enough that it could be sued. I'm curious what that point is, because it's not like Microsoft wouldn't sue, especially for a cash cow like Minecraft, right? Pretty blatant. Curious how it'll look in the end state, if they'll mix it up a bunch or... I don't play a lot of the Minecraft copies. It definitely looked closer than most, but I don't know the details on it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was like a... Do you have to pay for Vintage Story? I was like, man, I'm thinking like maybe Voices of the Void where it uses like source stuff, but they're like changing it now. But you don't have to pay for Voices of the Void yet, I don't think, so... Oh, really? Huh. I'm assuming since it's picked up, it's more than that now. Otherwise, people would just be playing Minecraft, but... Maybe not, I don't know. I want to blow this dude up. He's like a unique enemy, it seems like. Somewhat unrelated, but how much are they charging for it? $22? Gotcha. I guess this would be a good reason to have the simple key still. Have a bench nearby, because goddamn, this is far away. Let's see what's down here. I mean, I've been exploring a lot too, so I guess there's that. More Brother Cygnus. What's up, weeb? Just trying out this boss fight. The contact damage is pissing me off, dude. Because they'll shuffle around and you've got your little close range weapon and you'll just kind of like take a bunch of hits. The run back is nightmarish. Yeah, random guy. Is that actually the guy that I was trying to beat up on the way down there? I'm not sure. Maybe you can't actually kill that guy. Yeah, the run back, I guess, is to justify using the simple key on this door. So I kind of want to save it until I get another simple key. Cause yeah, that sucks ass. But I feel like it's doable. I've explored a bit of it. I want to find wherever I get like an improved jump or something. So I want to get the muck maggot. I don't know if it's in the... I would assume it's in the bile place, but I need to be able to jump to do something. But maybe it's in Sinner's Road. I wanted to go back to Sinner's Road anyways, but... Maybe we'll give this one more try. It's kind of a fucking run back though, man. Well, I'm feeling about the same. I mean, the run backs are sizzling a little harder at this point, but not really a huge deal. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't grab that yet. Some of these guys take some hits, man. Why is this not open? I thought that would open it. Maybe it does, I just didn't hit the right one yet. Yeah, it sounds like maybe it was more of a starting point. It's good. So yeah, you'd have the Microsoft wires on you, no doubt. I wonder if it's even possible to like hurt him enough. But yeah, same complaints, same pros. I think those things are just getting like a little stronger. Now we're getting into spicier bosses, but you're also seeing a lot more crests and powers where it's like, oh, you know, cool to have a bit more choice on some of that. Does this just completely protect you? No, it's like a time thing. We're not allowed to have nice things, man. Can't be too good. Not a situational tool. Alright, so now this path is open, which will help with the run back. Steam power. So how important is the building and the technology compared to like just raw survival shit? Minecraft, I would argue, I mean the survival stuff is more of a second note to the creative stuff and resource gathering and some of the like stuff you create, the technology and all that. It seemed like it was more like hardcore survival. What's the goal? So I'll try it one more time, but really the run back. I mean, having a reason to use this simple key would be kind of nice. Wasn't there another simple key use up here though? Or maybe these are like ornate keys or something. I don't know if I like marked that. We'll find out. Oh, what, now he's spawning lava? Great. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I might just go back. It doesn't seem super hard, but this run back is really boring. Once again, it'd be another place I would love to use my weapon upgrade, and I'm not seeing this being like a place where I get like an extra jump or something. I don't know if I truly give a fuck. It's possible what I'm looking for is actually in the center place. I would do the shitty courier thing if that was the case. Forge Father's jetpack, yeah. What can I say, dude? I can play the harp for this guy, but... I'm gonna waste 30 talking to this guy to see if anything's changed. I don't know when that wall's gonna break for him. There's something over there, but... I've done this. Forge Father's jetpack. He either hates it or he's just showing it in a mysterious way. But he loves it. When he does stop smacking the wall, I guess. It's such a trip, man. Go up to this guy. Yeah, the Forge Father seemed like a pretty fun fight, but yeah, I don't want to do that run back. I want to have a use for that simple key. Like I said, I'm trying to like cut back on doing too much like random ass bosses without getting like weapon upgrade. Especially if they feel like they're like, supposed to be like a little later-ish. Yeah, that's probably it. Let me take off this this fire. I'm not using it when it's this guy's in the future, but thanks, bub. Wouldn't this guy have the maggot shit? He You'd think this dude would be all over it, man. He's literally like creating little buggies. Good morning, Vietnam. Wake up. Oof. Well, there's maggots here, so maybe there's something hiding about. I didn't use any of my boomerang in that fight either. If I don't have good opportunity to use boomerang, like small guys like that, I should just swap to like bomb and just throw a bunch of them. Because I would like to think taking out his buddy, even if it makes his fight a little harder, is the call, but there's just stuff you have to learn there. I didn't know he was gonna do lava. I think his explosions became a thing. I don't know. I don't remember him having like the crazy explosions when he did the down smack. Or maybe he only does it if you're underneath him. I'm not too worried about it when we get back to it. I don't know what this is all about. I'm gonna see if we can't figure it out. Kinda seemed like a cool kids club. I don't remember there being like a way to mess with it, but maybe there's like a... I can do the harp or something. I don't know if this was a jump down here. We'll have to check. This could be like the exit. Or there's like a switch hidden somewhere. Oh, there's some breakable wall. Didn't think I'd actually hit that. Rat. Is it this? Have I been in this? Muck? Muck maggots? Cruel and Benjamin.
Pasvin?
Muck roach. Okay, we got hunt. Bring me back 6 roach asses. I got you, brother.
Oh, Salamep.
Hasolamip. Motera. Oh.
Never met these guys before. I don't know if I could reach them before. Most of our roaches are up above. These flying guys don't let up, man. Alright, you roach bastards. Whereabouts are ye? Just mindlessly smack. Roach guts. How much are they looking to get? 10 roach guts. If they do a grab, I'm not actually sure if the parry works on them. If there's any roaches hanging out up here, man. Don't mind the heal though. I'm hoping these guys are my ticket. Then I'll do that shitty courier thing and Bob's your uncle and all that shit. See though. I'm gonna grab a heal off of this guy. Don't know if there's any this way. Anytime you have the actual platforming bits, I don't. The roaches need like space to work. They're masters of their craft, you know. Let them cook. I think that is the single shittiest. Like all of that guy's lines The single lowest quality recording of every NPC. Like he's like clearly like peeking the mic. How far do I have to go to spawn these guys? I mean, there's definitely more roaches around. Getting like 4 in a row real quick's pretty juicy. I just hate having to climb up this, really. I guess you could reset them this way. Oh, that works. Good. Two more. I slept a lot and then I ended up just napping like all day, so I'm actually kind of worried about it. If I will be tired tonight. I pretty much just slept twice. Once watching VODs and then once at night. I think it's just because I've had bad sleep the last few days, so it's at 8 AM CST. I mean, we'll definitely be watching it on here. The question's gonna be if I'm gonna be staying up, having some psycho sleep schedule, or if I'm just gonna be properly tired. The ladder. Enjoyed these Silksong folks at these hours. Okay. Yeah. Oops, went the wrong way. I thought this looked weird. I'm blind.
Nella Lella? Oh no. Hasolame.
Oh, Solomep.
Nella Lella?
Pasvin?
Quesco Mel.
Axe.
Miofene?
Hasolame.
Hola, hola, we.
Nella Lella? Hasolame.
Oh, Solomep.
Hasalame.
Oh, Salamep.
Well, it's not these guys. Or is it these guys and they just won't talk to me yet?
Oh, get her.
If anybody knows the answer, you can feel free to. Hopefully this isn't some weird shit where you're supposed to have maggots on you and then you like take them all the way up there. That would be fucked. But they're not pickled, so. Yeah, looking forward to watching it. Wish they wouldn't do it at such early times, but I guess it's a Japanese mix thing. Let's talk to these guys again. What is up here? I guess it's just a way to get to these guys without needing to do any weirdness.
Hasalame.
Oh, Salamep.
Thing is, they're cooks, but I mean, they like roach meat, I suppose. What was down here? Okay. Not what you'd expect. We hadn't done it yet though. Sometimes those switches can be a little hard to see in this background. I don't think I could pickle these myself. Until I can get the pickled muckmaker, there's not really any point in doing the courier thing. That's what I feel. See, I need like a bigger jump. Oh wait, I can get this guy. Now I need a bigger jump. I'm seeing muck, dude. I'm seeing maggots. Probably. Where is this jump, dude? Like I said, I'm almost expecting it to be like here. And I should just go fight these guys and see what happens. Feels like too big of a deal to just be sitting somewhere else, but I guess we could see what's over here. I could see what this is. But if I end up exploring like everything worth the shit except what I actually if I explore everything that I would want to be getting this oil upgrade 4 or cycle 5 now. And I guess I could just save the bosses. But... That's definitely what we're looking for. Well, it feels like it's our best chance. Once again, I'm locked by some kind of Richter kick or double jump or something or other. He needed it. Man needs a sippy. Well, we could mess around in the top left a bit more. It's not like there's too much to go grab, but I can see what there is. If it's a boss or something, we'll probably rain check it. But then again, I mean, what we want could be past a boss. You son of a bitch. Is there not a line here? This is clearly off limits, man, from the bottom. What even is up here? Got some shit above me, but I can't exactly reach it. Oh shit, Get massive. Yeah, I feel like over half of the beast shards fall off the fucking side in this game. If there was a beast shard magnet, it would be a game changer, dude. I need some kind of double jump for that, man. I don't know how we would nail that otherwise. Okay. Just need to spawn a little quicker. Kind of obnoxiously slow waiting for this shit. Come on over here, brother. Make it easy for me. Just a little too slow. Elevators. Benches. My bench, please, sir. Hey, the simple key. Held by a simple man. What's the lore on this guy, bros? What's his thing? How did he get up in one of the most dangerous places? He already has his toga. He already made the pilgrimage, dude. I'm gonna release the Vadi video on that guy. You see, this profound soul is chilly. I don't think I've ever watched a Vadi video. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's some if we play some tunes. Oh lord, dude. Just raw environmental storytelling right here, bros. That's Chad, you will be remembered. The one and only, man. Well, we got a quicker run back for the Almond Wafer boys. So that'll be nice. Unlock this shortcut. Either shortcut's good. Epic appearance of our guy there. Second time, maybe. Well, not much point. Guess that's the end of that. Or so it seems. Simplifies that problem a bit. I don't think we can get any higher. Not allowed to go up through the middle. Can't get up this way. I had like a big jump, you could bounce off those, I guess. Yep. So be it.
That's fine.
Well, we can see what's to the left here. Don't know if we could even reach that. Actually, I'm really starting to think we should just do this right now. Instead of fucking around. I don't even have a way to get up there from here. Like easily. Can't even reach this shit, brother. It's actually a fucking dead end, man. I have to go back here. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, you can smack this from underneath. I was like, man, there's no way this was made just to be done from one side, man. Like from the top. I was like, that'd be so weird. But that's where I came from originally, so. One clean fucking jump, man. That's all you need. And that was confusing. I was like, what? Does that mean I could have had like a jump before this point? My dude. Got any pickled muck maggots on you, my guy? I need to fight these guys. They're here, man. The slab. The what now? Give me that fast travel, man. Maybe this place will have what I'm after. Apostate. Apostate lock, man. The most devious of locks. Still haven't used the charge pretty much at all, man. Maybe I should do. Obviously all this needs to be board, but I need maps. Hey. Oh, Lord. Gold. Oh, God, Jesus, it's cold. Let me go buy that thing from this guy, or donate these. I buy the thing. Before I lose them all.
Sagrador.
I'm gonna actually check that boss fight. It's surely not the end of the game. Feels kind of unnatural just to leave it. Explore like pretty heftily around it. I think if there was like a jump required, they would make me get it. I mean, there's like an area there. This looks spicy. I see two dudes. I feel fear. $4,000 of them. Are they getting juiced? Oh, they're speeding up. Yeah, seems fun. Fun little fight. Cute little duo with the tunes and all that. Pretty easy to read. This is a big Wander boss fight though. The range isn't a huge deal and you can really beat on him. The keepers. It's telling me to go kill Ridley, Kraid, and all them. This is not on the map. I wonder if that's where our jump is, maybe. We've gotten to there. Almost finished it, but I'd rather get my weapon upgrade. Maybe we're about to get our jump. Let's see. Maybe it's just fucking right here, dude. In the planet code. I was expecting the Mantis Lords type shit. Luckily it wasn't quite as spicy as that. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, it is like a Dracula thing. It's kind of like Order of Ecclesia in a way, right? We have like the surrounding areas and stuff, and then the Dracula's castle's kind of the last act. Although you go out to the surrounding areas a lot more than at the end of OE. Yeah, it's a cool thing to build towards. That's why there's like your journey type of games that build up towards some central area. There's like a feeling of, without even needing words, like a build up of like a climax or some kind of something that's like supposed to be harder to surmount, you know, like a big challenge, right? I mean, technically you could not name this the Citadel, and it would just be a collection of more areas, right, with like similar theming, but they like throw a little name on it, and it has its own like kind of sub areas compared to these, which are their own chunks. And then how much they like doll it up in the narrative and stuff makes it spicy, right? But no, you're going from like linear-ish levels to like actually a Metroidvania level. There's like a bit of a difference, I feel like. Not to say like it's better or something. There's definitely like a contrast. I definitely feel like it's more story in this, but it's cool, huh? Got the music here, man. What the fuck? Yeah, this music fucks. Looks like it's layered or contextual a little bit. Like me some clockwork levels, man. What is this supposed to be? Oh, just the other side of this guy. We'll check it out. Yeah, mechanical areas send the fuck, man. DKC has some good mechanical shit. Kirby had the fucking the crazy factory one. Cannot do a charge downwards. Oh, that does not keep you in the air either. I don't mind the arena song either. I mean, sure, having one for each area could be cute, but this is a nice one. This guy's good, man. The machine, dude. Literally. Yeah, Lance Chad there. Here it is. Try to get in on this side. All these open? I don't know if they ever will, truly. Yeah, it's a cool thing though. I mean, talk about a way to mix up, like, you know, like throw some spice into the game, right? Especially like OE, it's a longer one. For Egavanias, I mean, compared to this, it's short. I don't think any Egavania gets close to this length. But I mean, yeah, you go from like a certain kind of level design and a certain environment to, you know, either something nostalgic callback or something more vertical, more layered. Which is kind of neat. It's a good way to kind of make it feel like you're getting a big ass neat adventure, man. Huh. Get me back to the cool music, man. How do you guys feel on the soundtrack overall? I'd say I think it's been clean. Pretty much like Hollow Knight 1's. Clean, but not like really getting me like super like, damn, you know, this is the soundtrack. But there are a few bangers in this that I would still pick up the soundtrack for. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about the Hollow Knight. And then a lot of it's that Hollow Knight's trying to be a bit more like somber and shit. But it's cool having shit like this too, where it kind of just gets you feeling anything other than a melancholic kind of vibe. Yeah. I don't think they would need to change it or anything. It's pretty much exactly like Hollow Knight in that aspect. Everybody just knows like the town song and then the big one that it was funny because I remember when I was gonna play some Hollow Knight music during the last direct, everybody just said play the city song because like that's kind of just the song, right? Everybody really remembers. I mean, people remember it fondly because it is good, but I don't think there's like a whole lot of super crazy tunes in it. Do that, but I want to see what's on the bottom left. Too fucking damage every time. I forget I have this. I can't get in here. I do wonder what this is. Yeah, it really meshes well with what's going on there. The rainy city, that it's as big as it is, which, you know, you're going into the different spires and stuff. Whoa. Giant hair. Can't get it. You're looking for that giant hair stuck to your face. Having a beard doesn't help because there's plenty of purchase. But yeah, there's like a lot of synergy there, which feels good. I think they're good about that. Having the music kind of match the moment and all that. There's just not as many like songs that I feel like really push the envelope. Whether that means bangers or, of course, it's the enemy. There's zero chance you're ever going to be able to dodge. Well, again, I'll try to do a jump and just kind of get through this. But I think it's not happening. Not on your life, champ. I appreciate when they do music like this. Especially because I mean, it's like Hornet's game. It's still like Ruined Kingdom, but there's a lot more active participants. And it's a little less like, I mean, there's still like people, you know, being pilgrims, and sure it's past its heyday, but it's not quite as somber and like vibe, right? She has more to say. I have a feeling that we're about to get something on the bottom left. Maybe not though. This feels a little advanced for what this is. Maybe they just want me to do it, but let's go down here first. Just in case. I get like an extra fucking yump or something. Oh, I made it. Can I fight this guy again? Traps in the gas pits again, man. My favorite. Speaking of bass soundtracks, if you're in the Discord, you know, but Drakengard soundtrack is now on Steam. The game isn't, but Drakengard, the soundtrack is. You get that. I like to listen to it, but it's also, I feel like, one of the most fitting soundtracks in the business, and very unique for it. The kind of vibe it's going for. Those dudes cooked, man. Not getting it is a brainlet take, and you're wrong. Damn, nothing down here. Okay, we do have to do that set of jumps. It's fine. I mean, we just got our silk thing. I feel like I got like plenty of those. I don't know if this goes past like 2 total or like what. The spool fragments, but maybe it does. I mean, this allows you to have more silk, so I don't know. don't know how much more. Like I said, I don't really care about having more silk storage. At best, it lets you walk in a boss fight if you grind with like one extra like heal. I'd rather have something that like fills my silk up quicker. You tired? Or just so you can be up for the direct? Sounds like there's no reason not to then. Oh wait, you can get on this wall. Yeah, it's neat. Like, a lot of the yellows aren't super useful. Kind of fun to have it come in clutch. Jesus. I underestimate how high I can jump. Jesus. Not even like that crazy. At least this is open. I want to just go hit the bench. Too early? I guess so. No matter what kind of sleep schedule you want, huh? I think we can get all the way to the other side. Started too low. Did we pass this up to the top? Okay. I don't even know if this is in position. Hoping they just let me get it into position. Okay, looks like they will. Thank God. That would have been annoying. Oh. That's this guy that I heard. What about this? Figured Figured that's what this was about, but might have something to do with this or a different entrance then. Maybe there's some weird jump. I don't know. My man doing some sermons. Base. Here's my map progress, I guess. My goal right now is to get the weapon upgrade, but I need like double jump or something, or a Richter kick. So I'm running around trying to figure out where that might be. How you enjoying it? Guessing you're pretty deep in. Yeah, it's been a good time. Solid sequel, man. Yeah, who knows? It's pretty long. I've had my little gripes, but overall, I really enjoy it. And really, most of my gripes are just from the crest system, and not really big gripes. Because at the end of the day, no matter what you pick, it's still fun. Yeah, the default one, my gripes were kind of like, I sort of wish they let you customize your down attack a little bit. Like you could maybe either have like the diagonal always by default, and then another one on top of that, or just like you could kind of mix and match certain things. I feel like there's like a depth to all these like abilities and crest and stuff that I kind of like to tap into more. Like 2 tools by default would be kind of nice. I don't really like the bone shard stuff. There's just like some really fun movement. Like you kind of have to like sacrifice certain things for what seems like the sake of balance, but I don't really. I don't think that's kind of like an anti-fun thing, but it still is fun. I mean, it's just one of those deals where like the choice ends up, I feel like, just kind of inhibiting extra depth and really being interesting, like player choice, agency kind of thing. I kind of feel like I'm coloring my playthrough a special way. It's like I really like the Wanderer. It's fun to mess around with, but I would like to be able to use the diagonal blast too. It'd just be nice if it was made that way. But I mean, that's kind of Hollow Knight. They usually don't overcomplicate the basics. It's usually about what you run into and the level design, which has been great, and the bosses and everything. So. I was like, they're a little too worried about like balancing. Not on just like having you have some really cool options. It's like beast mode and shit. It's like, Jesus, man, like you really gotta sacrifice a lot to even use beast. And then you still end up with shit like architect, which is probably like way too strong. Anyways, I'm not trying to like knock the game a bunch. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, I figured it would. It just needed to be more Hollow Knight with kind of mix up here and there. Glad that they went a little harder on the difficulty. It seems like feels like the right call for a sequel. There's a few maybe little situations like that where certain like ads and fights you could kind of get an unlucky mix and things could get out of hand, but so far I've not really had any issues on that front. Maybe it's later. Yeah, and I mean I had grabs with the notch system anyways in Hollow Knight, so I'm not surprised I didn't get like totally... I would still say this system's more ballsy, and I respect them for it more. I think it's so funny how many games copy the notch system, and then in the sequel they just get rid of it. I wonder if people... I think it's harder to copy a crest system than a notch system, because you have to make like more styles, and it's more of a balancing difficulty. So I wonder if this will get copied as well. In some poor way, or what? But yeah, we'll see by the end. Good. I just want my better jump, or whatever the fuck, man. I'm looking for it, man. Yeah, I'm respecting the difficulty and all the secrets. They like double down on like secret walls and shit. Which is cute. Alright. I'm here, bro. Oh yeah, I never tried the new stuff. There's so many tools. Attack. Yeah, that was the strength of the first one, just level and enemy design, and that's still like easily their strongest thing. That's why when I point to like gripes with, you know, more character depth, it's not really a big deal. I mean, Hollow Knight had pretty low depth of like mechanics. It was kind of by design, right? Flint slate. This is just a buff. I don't need to test it. There's so many tools. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. There's not been really any like levels where I'm like, God, this fucking blows chunks. Like there was a few in Hollow Knight 1, like the tunnels and shit, where I was like, ugh, Jesus. Like I could be done with that forever. Not really in this one. I would say so far like the Blight Bog was like the closest to that, just because it's like pretty annoying to be like the maggots and the infinite ads and stuff, and the guys popping out of bushes. But even that, I mean, is whatever. Go this way. Go this way. Whispering Vaults. Yeah, the rosary economy is apparently something they're like lightly patching, like giving you more for turning in your histories or something. Too little too late at this point, but I mean Fasto was in here bitching that he was pretty much at endgame and having to grind thousands and thousands of rosaries. And I'm like, man, I fight a lot of enemies that I don't have to, but I feel like I'm gonna have that issue too. Yeah, I think it's just a light appeasement for people bitching about the difficulty. Early game reworks and stuff. Yeah, I haven't hit that point yet. Maybe they overestimated the courier turn-ins. I haven't done any of those really. Or something, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of hidden stuff to find to get rosaries, but it's like nothing beats just grinding, right? I just don't know where this jump is. Did you try the thing you have next to the main forum, one of the main objectives? Oh yeah, I tried it once. I got to the part where the two big guys appeared, which was probably the last bit. I felt pretty good about that. I almost cleared it. Those were probably the last guys, but I did it once and I was like, okay. This is clearly something I should come back with, like an upgraded weapon. Because it was a pretty long fight. But I just beat the twin clockwork guys. I was saving them because I thought it was going to be a bigger deal. Now I'm going to go back over here and maybe find, hopefully, the jump. Or some kind of... There's clearly some kind of jump upgrade somewhere. And since the Underworks had an upgrade, I'm like, maybe some other non-main story place has an upgrade to justify it, so... No nail upgrades? Yeah, Goto said he didn't have nail upgrades for the last judge. I went in from the back. So did he. There's like a glitch where you can walk through the front gate from the back and spawner and stuff. I've had my nail upgrade pretty early. It's the second or third time I got the bell heart I noticed it existed. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Like, I've gone down to the deep docks and I almost killed these guys on the second try, the Forge brothers. And then, you know, I've got the challenge up in the Citadel. I don't know if I've had any other big fights. I've been doing most of them as I see them, but I have a simple key now, so I could do the Forge brothers with a quicker run back. I was doing the run back from the back here, and I was like, okay, 2 tries. I killed one of them, and then the other guy got a power up, and I was like, I'll come back. Because I don't want to do this run back over and over. But now that I have the simple key, I could just, like, open this and then just jump down. But I'm like, why not just come back with the weapon upgrade? Like, all I need is the maggots, which I'm pretty sure were in the Sinner's Road. In this room that I can't get to because I can't jump high enough. Yeah, you can go in through the back here, and there's a little ring hook, and if you pull it, it'll open up this side and you go in through the bottom. I think the simple key is kind of the back way. That's one of the cool things about this game is there's been like back way shortcuts to like everything. I think we've all in here been surprised at each other going through some of these areas in like different orders and shit. We're talking, you can talk to a lot of NPCs like early. That means I miss out on some dialogue sometimes, I think, but it's whatever. Condor car. I feel like all of these areas wouldn't have upgrades, so I'm gonna go back to the left side. Yeah, I think if people say it's linear. I mean, there's a general, like in any Metroidvania, there's a linearity of like you start here and like the end is technically this way, so you go towards a direction. But I mean, the beginning has a light linearity, but you can kind of jump around left and right all you want, and then there's like 2 major ways to get to the Citadel, and then there's like 10 gazillion places to branch off to from there. I don't know what psychopaths would say it's too linear. I mean, even if it was, that's not like inherently a bad thing anyways, but it's not. Yeah. Calling it linear and saying the mist is harder than Hell Temple and blah 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 is actual psychopath behavior. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Jesus, this mic. 3 clicks and I didn't unmute. There's always going to be a lot of really hot takes for a game this big. You're getting a lot of people who aren't interested in this kind of thing, or just a lot of opinions in general, so you can skim the top of like all opinions and there's just like some of the cream of the dog shit there. It's just very popular. Like the complaints about the difficulty, I think, are like crazy. It doesn't feel like a bad difficulty at all. But it's like, I mean, it is just so popular. You're gonna get a lot of people who aren't into that, or, you know, maybe didn't even finish Hollow Knight 1. Stuff like that to kind of make it a little funky. I mean, if there's legitimate complaints about the balance of like the difficulty and the early game, and like, I mean, clearly the devs want to mix it up a little bit. It's like, that's fair, but it's like, I feel like just the difficulty overall has been very well executed. Hardly felt unfair. If anything, some of the runbacks are kind of a pain, but I don't even think that's like a huge deal, right? Like the enemies are very telegraphed in like a fun way. You generally have the tools to manage them. There's plenty to learn. Like, I think difficulty is something that can be, you can critique it. It can be a problem. I don't think it's really a problem here. People just have problems with it in general. That's fine. But I don't think it's got a fundamental, like, actual issue. I think a lot of it's just taste. I think a sequel to a game that had a little challenge in the first place being a bit harder, not only because it has a bit more mechanical depth, but also just because they might have wanted to up the ante for a sequel. Just, I mean, it makes sense. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. It doesn't feel like psychotically like it's Mario Bros. Lost Levels, like way different difficulty. It's, you know, it's pretty much like a fan hack or something. So it's just odd. Well, that's the thing too. Is, I mean, we talked about that before, but stuff like Souls has like, I mean, they nerf every Souls game, but. I remember Dog got like nerfed and AC6 got nerfed and shit. But usually it's like, especially in Elden Ring and Metroidvanias in general, I mean, they're cut from the same cloth. It's like, you go explore, you go get stronger, right? It's like, yeah, people who fought the boss on the ramparts in Elden Ring immediately got totaled for a while, but like, if you go explore like half the game before you meet him, you just blow him apart. It's like, that's a way to handle difficulty differently. Stuff like summons or different play styles is a way to handle difficulty differently. This has a little less room there. I mean, if you have problems with the platforming, I guess Wanderer definitely can help early. But I mean, leaving and coming back, well, I don't think you get major power buffs in this outside the weapon one and like maybe a little health and stuff compared to like Elden Ring, which you have like much more direct improvements. You still get like better skill, right? So I don't know. Personally, I don't think there's been really a problem with difficulty. I've enjoyed it. I'm also someone who plays this kind of thing a lot, so. But I mean, if that's what they're gearing it towards, that's what they're gearing it towards, right? I mean, just because Hollow Knight's super popular doesn't mean everybody and their brother has to be able to clear it. I mean, I don't think it's like way harder than the first game though. But maybe it's just because there's a little bit more to like deal with. Especially if you use the default. Slightly different. You know, you have a tool you can use and diagonal jumps, I guess. There's not like that much new shit, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like slamming my head into a wall and just trying to clear it, but it's like, usually I know it's like I don't have to. Hell, even in this game, I want to get the weapon upgrade to use it against some of this stuff. I'm deciding to like hold off on some shit. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have a different feel for difficulty. But my point is, I don't think it has like a fundamental like issue, right? There are games with bad difficulties. I had this big rant earlier, but like hard difficulties that instead of making you use all the tools and master like, you know, all the mechanics, they catty corner you into using cheap, annoying bullshit. Or, you know, difficulties that are just like numbers, which can sometimes be kind of lame. You know, I guess that's not always inherently bad, but. And then there's like shitty easy modes, right? Where you can just use one thing in a boring way and you never use all the other shit. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, there's ways to do it better. Or ones with like weird curves where it's like the hardest boss is in an hour in, and then the next 40 hours it's cake, right? Like, that's inherently, I feel like, as like a human, you generally, unless you choose to go do that kind of thing, which is kind of fun because you gain like a little agency over the playthrough. It's like, usually you'd want some kind of like, as you get better, it gets a little harder, and if you went back, you could style on shit, right? So it's like that could be bad difficulty if it starts with the spike and then progressively gets easier. I don't know. So what I'm trying to say is, Personally, I don't think it's like wrong to complain about the difficulty. I just think it's a bit unfounded in this one. I think they just decided to make a little harder game for a sequel. I don't know. I don't even think it's like way harder than Hollow Knight one. Maybe people just forgot. I don't know about a difficulty curve yet. I don't think there's been things that have gotten like psychotically harder. Everything's been pretty much the same, but maybe I've just gotten better too. That's kind of what I mean. Like that would be like fine difficulty. I'm trying not to say that, but I mean there is that camp too, right? You know, I hate 2D games or this kind of thing, but I want to see what the hype people, right? They just play new stuff because it's popular and it doesn't play itself. You know, there's going to be that opinion, but then there's going to be people who tag along on there that maybe have like legitimate criticism or just personal taste. I mean, that's fine too, but sometimes games aren't made for certain people, and that's fine. You can still air your grievances. I don't know if I'd be pressuring change from the devs, but I don't think it's had that. Like I said, I don't think it's had a fundamental issue that it needs to be changed. But I mean, if they want to like tune it a little bit to reach more people, that's fine, right? I mean, technically, if you want your game to be the most popular, you probably make it easier than harder. I mean, difficulty definitely did a lot of things for Souls, but generally, more people are going to play your game, the easier it is. And if it's harder, like you might lose some people if the game's easier, but not as many as if it was super hard, right? Yeah, I mean, healing in this game just takes some time. You can't just like emergency chug, you have to like chill. But I mean, it all feels planned in the fight. I mean, I use the speed heal at this point, but I also am using the larger heal just to see how it feels. I like the combo. Did you still have the bug in that platforming area where you get hit by pogoing on the saws? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's because this game it's really easy to get super greedy. So the fights can feel really fast, so you feel like you could just kind of heal whenever, but yeah, mid-air heals help a lot too. You mean the area I just did with the gears and the clockwork thing? And the clockwork core on the bottom? I did have some weirdness where when I was smacking myself up, it would kind of catch me. I don't know if there was a few moments where I was like, something felt weird, but I don't know if it was a bug or if I just fucked up. Because I would try to bounce off of stuff as it was flying upwards. But if it was something really noticeable, I didn't see it then. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a problem with the Wanderer. But I mean, Wanderer, you're much more floaty instead of diving in. I could see what you mean. Yeah, where you kind of launch in so you catch inside of the cogs. No, I didn't have that problem. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think what Andrew's saying is he's like launch into it. Like inside of it. Instead of stopping like on it. And bouncing. Is it because maybe the cogs are moving up slightly when you're at the end of your thing, so it like pushes you into it or something maybe? Yeah, that definitely sounds buggy. Nah, no issues on the wander with that, I'd say. And if it did, it was much more minor, because wander's a lot more light. Weird. Maybe it's a playstyle thing where you notice it. Not that there's that many ways to do it. Or there's some weird tech thing. Your resolution. I mean, that's happened before. FPS issues. Messing with hitboxes and reaction times and stuff. You're in a little poochie. Yeah, I had thought about trying Reaper just for that extra range and to have two tools, because I really like the idea of having two tools. I mean, Wander, it makes sense to be popular because it's just like Hollow Knight 1 style. I just like I wish I could have the diagonal blast while still having the Wander stuff and two tools. But it's kind of more focused on balance than like giving you lots of fun shit. But I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, none of these are like that different. Like Hunter has like, it's just different speed and a little more damage if you keep up your attacks. It's really just the diagonal platforming thing. Reaper's the same way. Their charge attacks are all different. That's kind of why I'm like, I wish you could kind of just customize them more, because they're not really different enough to really feel like I'm picking a really distinct, cool style, but they are with their limitations enough where it's like things I don't think that would break the game, like just having another tool on Wander, or being able to change my jump to the diagonal, or do both, right, would really be that big a deal. Or it could just be like Castlevania where I could stand swap, but it's like, whatever. Architect is supposed to be OP. Or Fasta said you could just mag dump your tools and instantly kill every boss. And I feel like Architect is why shards exist. I think shards are shit. And I only have one tool and I run out all the time just because I like to use, I just like the mechanics, you know, I just want to use more abilities. And, you know, for all it's usually very low on mechanics, so. I hate the shard shit. I think it's ass. They already have a hard limitation by the amount you can use per bench. If Architect's so strong that they needed to do shards to limit it, then just like make it so you hold 50% of the maxes on Architect. Like it already costs Silk and shards to refuel your shit on Architect. So it's like just have it cost more Silk or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't like the shards. I think it's shit. It's just annoying. Even when I have like the shard pendant on the whole time, it's whatever. Like there's ways you could just make it a non-issue, like Magnetite Brooch, or farm more rosaries to buy more B shards. Like, I use my B shards occasionally, but it's like, you know, sometimes I just won't use my tools because I'm like out, you know? Which is like, look how many there are. It's like, that's why I think Wanderer should have 2 by default. I think everything should have 2 by default. It shouldn't even be a question of if you have 2 on Crest, it should just be separate. Architect could be special that it has like 1 more. I just like the movement on this too much. And I just don't think it'd be like a huge deal to like let you customize your personal jump or anything. I don't know. I appreciate they went for something with the crest, but I like the notch system. I feel like it's kind of like there's definitely better execution of that kind of thing in other games, but that's never been what was really great about Hollow Knight anyways. Which is why it was always funny that the notch system was what was copied like the most. Probably just because it's easy to copy. I imagine people like Reaper because extra silk's cool, range is nice, and it's kind of like Wanderer's Jump. Because I agree, I want it to not feel just like the first one, but I also really like the feeling of like freely moving around in the air doing cool shit. That's why it's like I would like the diagonal and the fucking this jump. Give me the diagonal, make it do slightly more damage or something, I don't know. Or not. There is a mechanical gain to having like a dive kick, right? But that's just not the game they wanted to make. They wanted to have something that was more focused on choice. But like I said, I just don't think the choice is like that strong. Like I don't feel like you're playing that much of a different game. Maybe if you're playing fucking Beast, you'd be playing a different game. Because that jump is psychotic. And you can only heal by beating people up. But I mean, that just feels like it's so fucked. Yeah, I think the attacks are fine on Hunter. I just like being able to like float on top of dudes, but I would like to be able to also dive kick. And I don't know if you get an A down at some point, but I mean, I would have just liked if diagonal was just on all of them. And then the platforming was made with it in mind. But because the platforming kind of has to be made for everything, sure, Wanderer and Hunter are easier. It's like, there's never going to be truly any psychotic platforming when Beast exists. So it's like, I don't know, man. My question is just like, is that choice interesting enough to like simplify or like homogenize like certain level design or not allow me like more depth? I mean, I'm not expecting like some Prince of Persia shit or some other craziness where I'm walking around like fucking sandbag comboing dudes while I'm flipping around like a crazy man. That's just not like the game they made, but I could see at least like 2 tools and like a diagonal on every single thing, and then you just have like the other options on top of that being totally nice, or our stance one. Pogo with the drill tool. I like the drill tool, that seems cool, but it's like I only have 1 slot, so I use the bombs, the boomerang. Maybe I would use some of this other shit, but I just haven't fucked with it. Yeah, I should be switching to Beast, man. I mean, all of them have 2 slots or more except fucking Wanderer. Dude, Beast having no blues. It's like, well, it's like, fuck, man. I don't want to play something where I don't even get to play with my own upgrades, right? Oh, I found a trinket. Well, I guess I'm not using it. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, at the minimum, the fun should be focused on, and then the fucking customization should come in, right? Is what I feel like. I should never be like, oh, I don't want to use this because I don't even get to play with like a significant amount of upgrades, or I don't have any fun with the platforming, right? Like that should just not be an issue, right? Diagonal should just be A down, and then you get a down attack special to the crest or something, you know, like. But whatever. Yeah, I don't get it. Beast is already questionable to use as a default. It's like, yeah, if you're gaming, Beast probably can get a lot of health because you get attack speed up. You could probably put on the Flea Potion and then get even more, but it's like, at a certain point, it's like, who cares, man? I mean, maybe you can improve, like, the heal using, like, does Beast heal get better when you use, multi-binder? Does it just, like, make it last longer or something? Like, overall, I think the blues are more interesting than the notches were in the first game, but they're not, like, wildly synergistic, doing crazy things, right? But, like, yeah, multi-binder with injector band means I get a quicker, larger heal. You know, that's kind of neat. Or, like, you know, I could do multi-binder with warding bell and protect myself for an extended period. And it's like, there's like a little bit of synergy. It's like, you know, if I use Plasmium Vial with Toxic, it blows up my health and shits out Toxic. And, like, that's kind of a cool synergy, but, like, it's pretty low on the totem pole of, like, how wild your builds can go. And that's kind of what I mean. It's like, are those choices truly interesting enough that, like, the default mechanics couldn't just have a little bit more depth? Just, like, you know, just always have the diagonal, you know? Always have 2 tools or something, like. Pretty standard Metroidvania shit, but I don't know. I think they value simplicity up front. I think that's a big part of Hollow Knight. Like, it's very easy to get into, and then the fun, the difficulty, and the quality is all in, like, enemy design and everything being balanced around those simple movements. But can't help but feel like there's a little potential there that I didn't tap into. I don't think it makes it a bad game. I think it's an excellent game. It's kind of like a Breath of the Wild thing for me. It's like, oh, there's issues, but hardly does it detract from the whole. But I just see myself like, oh, look at all these extra cool abilities, and it's like I just will never use them. And it's like, we could have just had it so you could use them. I don't know. I mean, why not? I ran the 2 blues most of the game. I just started doing both of these. I've been doing Fractured Mask for a while. I did the Toxic for a while, and I still feel like Toxic's kind of a sleeper quality one. If you keep it up for most of the fight. It depends on what you're using. Like, if you're using bombs, you're only getting 5 applications, but I don't know. I don't want to fuck with it too much. Fractured Mask is just too safe. I like having it. We were talking about Weave Light earlier. This actually gives you an extra Silk Heart. So if you had 3 total, you'd get 4. So this is speeding up your Silk regen and giving you 4 is actually pretty good. Probably over a long period of time. I only have 1 Silk Heart right now, which kind of makes the platforming a bitch. I don't know why it costs a Silk to use your fucking dash. Your throw. I think it's cheeks. If they didn't want people to, like, be able to skip across the entire map with it, just make it so you can only use it once before you land. Like, you get your Silk back if you hit an enemy, but if you're hitting, like, rings, and you only have 1 Silk Heart, you just have to sit there and wait for your shit to regen. I'm like, well, fuck me, man. That can't be the best option, right? That can't be, like, the call. Or you go into a fight, have 8, because you killed the guy too quickly, and then you have to spend all 8 platforming, like in the high halls, and then you have to do a fight with, like, no heal. So you end up going through these areas with, like, way less healing just because the fucking platforming costs your Silk. And it's just like, surely there was a better way to balance it. I feel like there's just things in the name of balance in this game that are anti-fun. It's still fun at the base level, but, like, there's just some shit where you're like, why, right? Like, because I would use the throw a lot more just to move around and have fun, but it's like, well, fuck, I need to heal in some of these areas. I just don't, right? Like, I still will, but I just won't do it as often. And shit, like, the speed boots, Silk Speed anklets, it's like, Jesus, I don't even know if I want this much speed in the first place, but I sure as well don't want it at a cost. Like, who the fuck's using it? It's like, okay, what? Like, why even bother? Well, what's the point of the negative? Fastest. I mean, if I had more Silk regen, maybe. But it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, the thing is, Magnet's way too good in a game with rosary problems because everything falls off the edge. Compass is just, I mean, it's really nice, right? If you're like a heavy explorer, it's really nice. Ascendant's grip is godly, especially in these later areas. And then maybe your fourth slot. But that's like Wander that has like one extra slot. It's hard to really be like, yeah, I'm going to use the Silk Speed anklets at a cost, right? It barely drains Silk. I don't know. My point is, I think there are things that should just be upgrades, and it's always been my problem with games with like choice builds and stuff in Metroidvanias. Scuttle Brace, brother? Scuttle Brace? I time this shit. It is slower than sprinting. The back dash is probably better than a normal dash, but it's marginal. Who the fuck is using this other than for memes? Make it an upgrade, bro. Just make it an upgrade. Silk Speed anklets, make it an upgrade. I can make it so I can turn it off like a Metroid if it's too much speed. Fuck this silk cost, man. Like, all this balance and shit. Just give me the fun, dude. Just give me the fun. I don't need a balanced build, man. Like, it's not gonna change a damn thing. Me having a backdash that maybe is quicker is not going to change anything. It's just not. It shouldn't even cost. It should not even be a fucking yellow, dude. It's fucking bizarre. But, I mean, Hollow Knight 1 was that way too. It's like, yeah, you could do stuff that isn't range and attack power, but like, it definitely like pushes you into doing that because of the nature of the game and how little true variety there is in playing it, right? Like, you can do some spells. And it's fun, because that is really fun, and that's what it's designed around, but it's like, I don't know, I think that, sometimes I'm just like, they should just throw the choice out the window and just Sekiro it, man. just fucking really do something that's like very focused. I don't know. There's enough choice here that it's cute, but I definitely find myself just like, man, I would honestly just prefer some of like more stuff built into your kit. And the game doesn't even have to be designed around it, just for style, man. It's like a DMC or something. Like, sometimes it's cool just to have moves. Like Prince of Persia is that way. It can be a pretty difficult game, but I mean, a lot of your style and like shit is just, your moves are just for swag, just because you just want to style on a guy, right? Like, it's just fun. It's fun to move around, you know. Call it skill expression, call it whatever. I have to keep reiterating, like, I don't have a problem with the game. It's just one of, I mean, I have a problem, but it's not as a whole. I want the Silksong bros, the Hornet Gooners to come in here and take me out, man. Yeah, and it's like, of course, you can have the option to not mess with some of that, but it's like, you know, you're choosing to do it, like, at a cost. And I'm not saying everything has to be designed around min-maxing, but I do feel like this is very focused on balance, you know, on that kind of min-max sort of shit. Well, I don't know what else is in there. I'm just gonna keep going towards the mountain. I don't know what the ice does. Maybe if I like touch. Oh, I like. What the? Hello? Do I need like an upgrade, man? The cowardly bugs? Which one? Oh, I killed one or two. Just really quickly, I got down there and smacked them. I threw a bomb at them, but nothing happened. I got their entry. But, no, nothing happened with them. Maybe something can happen, like a summon or some shit. They summon a boss, I don't know, but I didn't mess with it much longer. If you kill like 5, you get a lore entry, but I mean, most of the lore entries are her just saying something about them. Like, I would like having more speed, but I mean, generally I'm slow about like exploring and shit, and I don't think having that extra speed's gonna do much in a boss fight because you're usually just looking for that burst. To immediate dash all over the map, yeah. Like it's fun to just move around and go quick and crazy, for sure. Like it is fun to move attack, but yeah, I think they just give you a little bit more from some of the crests and perks. It's pretty little cost. I must have to get out to the... Oh. I've already hit this. I must have to get out to the ice area and back in. My thing though is like, gotta be some way to like survive out there. Maybe there's like fires you can get to. There's a few of these apostate keys. I keep walking into that. Stagger heal. Curious how much issues I'll have with the rosaries by the end of it. I'm not sure if I killed more dudes than most people. I definitely stop and smack guys pretty often. Oh yeah, I've got 2 memories, what the fuck? Maybe we can... I doubt we can unlock any new shit from that lady. How does Architect of all things have fucking 2 blues, man? That beast doesn't have shit, man. Like Architect gets like variable like diagonals and stuff, which isn't even that bad. And pretty good charge, mag dumps, and special silk. Tool shit. Beast is like lifesteal, and then a shitload of negatives, and then like 2 no blues. Who knows, man? I don't know if you could Castlevania cancel there. They're shit above me. Not sure if I've already been up there. Okay, Could try some Reaper. For fun. And maybe I could use more tools, but no, my chat's just. Okay, nothing changed. Bro, where is my fucking extra yump? Maybe it is in the Cogburg. Maybe it's in the Whispering Vaults. Maybe I should explore down there just to see. I just want to unlock the next weapon upgrade. It's like a speed challenge, essentially. Maybe.
Hasbin?
Kherka. Los Kakor.
Mount Faye. This would be a rare moment where it would be nice to have the extra speed, I guess. But then you look at the map and it's all vertical, so who cares at that point? I mean, other than that one secret thing, I guess, right? Where you literally needed the speed to unlock the ship. With creature. Also, I really like the Reaper's dash attack. It's pretty cool. Wish I could just have that on something else. But never that perfect blend of anything for me. Okay. Stuff here. What about this direction? Ouch. Oh, she's got a rest point. Let's go on the other one. I feel like I need the silk. Oh wait, I got a little off ahead. Jesus. Gotta be speedy. Ooh. Into a block of fucking ice. This is also an area that I feel like if you don't have more silk hearts and max health, you kind of get dicked a little bit. Trying to be quick, but I don't know what's coming, man. What is out here? Don't really want to like risk it. You get so little silk from those. Holy shit, I'm not used to that. Should probably not swap off with something I'm used to at this point. Kinda too late now though. Woof. I would like to smack that. Jesus. Well, that better be a one-time thing. Yeah, I want to change it back. I'll change it. I was like, oh, let's test. I mean, luckily this is the closest thing to wander, but I'm gonna go back. So far, there's been no requirement for like a bigger jump, so I'm still wondering, like, maybe it's here. Memory crystal. So it just lays a bomb after you get hit, essentially? It would really just depend on how much damage it was. I mean, you're going to get hit during stuff, but I feel like toxic is at least like more rewarding if you're not getting hit and you get a lot of and you get damage from it. So memory crystal would have to give a lot of damage since it's more geared towards fucking up. Solid. Yeah, I'll try it at some point. Yeah. I don't know, I like my fast heals. I'm a less patient combatsman. I'm not gonna try right now. With enemies that need to respawn to let me get places. We could go up from here. There's also like... Okay, this is like... I must need to jump. Oh yeah. I'm addicted to throwing down those indicators, man. I'll be back. Alright. I didn't see anything there. Can't quite reach that. Oof. I'm waiting, dude. Waiting for the fucking silk to come back. I missed one. Okay, I thought I couldn't grab these walls, man. Look at that. Little feller. little gent. Frozen in ice. I feel like every one of these rooms I need to come back and explore crap in, but maybe I will. Where is this? Okay, I was just too bad. I don't want to jump down there. Can you destroy these? You can. Not probably the best call, but like, I'll try one that's not a big deal. We're waiting. I'm timed because of the health, but I have to wait for the fucking the silk hearts, man. Weave light gods. Yeah, maybe I should swap on weave light just for this shit. Just in case I have another like tight section. Oh no. Brother? Mine brother in Christ. Yeah, I hate fucking shit. I was like, dude, if this goes all the way back down, like, we're in trouble. Oops, I jumped a little too early. Did I cancel my? Nah. Oof. Trying to be so quick that I end up fucking it up. I've got the weave light. I can use that extra. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't trust I've seen everything here. Ooh. I need to jump back to the left? I think I do. Oops. Fuck me. What the fuck? It's gone, dude. I accidentally shot it, I guess. Where's the bench? The bench. I did not realize I had shot it. This is a more interesting way to do a platforming challenge than like, you know, some kind of like gamey white room. Or, not that that was bad necessarily, but like making it like a mountain or like a zone is kind of fun, right? Although maybe there is stuff like that still, and this is like more of an expected one you do, not like a side one. Because it's not like as crazy as that was, right? Oops! I fell a little too far. Let's restart it. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's nice to have a platforming challenge after a bit. I need to actually not worry. Like I said, I got the weave light, so I can use that second one. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I killed it that way. I see it now. After almost doing it again. I do not know what all still needs to be explored here, but maybe when I get some kind of yump thingy. So, be right back. Anybody play that Leica Age Through Blood game? It's just on a sale right now. I'm not getting it right now, but kind of curious. Miss Tucker also. Metroidvania as well. I already forgot the name, but there was some other Metroidvania that came out the same day as this, and I'm like, man, that's ballsy. I have so many. Oh, I guess to explain, the black ones and the silver ones are like areas I feel generally uncertain about. I usually mark the bronze ones and the gold ones as ones I'm like, there's definitely something there. My red ones are just like ones where I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's something there, but maybe not. Might just be bullshit. Kind of out of those. Yeah, it's pretty weak. And it sucks you don't get them all at the beginning. I feel like there probably should be more notes or more pins off the bat. I mean, Prince of Persia is always going to be the gold standard, but I don't expect there being many games that let you take pictures and post them on the fucking map. There should be, but it's maybe it's just a tech thing. I don't know. That game's kind of like spoils me rotten on the annotation as far as Metroidvanias go. Well, yeah, they make like an awesome game and then get fucked because Ubisoft shit. I mean, at least the Rayman team got one more game after Origins and Legends. That was good. And now they're just kind of whatever. I've never seen any Metroidvania do the picture taking. Yeah. I want picture taking, or at least just fucking like typable notes. But typable notes doesn't work very well with consoles, right? So I think having pins at all is sadly too rare in Metroidvanias, but really should give you more off the start. Having them be unlockable, and I would prefer like you just buy, like you have all the pins, but it's like you get 10 more every now and then maybe, instead of like a different kind, because then I could at least label them how I want, and I still can pull that off, but it's kind of messy. Not a big deal for sure, but yeah, I'll always want the Prince of Persia. the pictures, man. Because in that game, it's like, oh, I'm like, well, what was this node over here? And it's like, oh, you just look at it, I'm like, oh, it's a double jump. Because I can literally fucking see it. Right? Definitely cuts back on unnecessary backtracking. I mean, you could just take like detailed notes too, but kind of different. I'm hopeful, guys. It feels like this zone might be the one, dude. There's a lot of double jump shit I can't get to, or whatever the fuck it is. And I haven't needed it until now. We'll see if my hopes are dashed. I've Maybe this whole place will cool down after this. That'd be kind of cool. Probably a boss though. Where was my last bench? Oh. Nice, sweet. Double jump. I thought I was have to beat his ass. I'm gonna beat your ass, buddy. I knew it had to exist in some fashion, right? Maybe not double jump, but there's like something. Yeah, that's what I thought right off the bat, but I was like, dude, there's been so many places I've been to. There's gotta be something, man. I gotta test it. So I was like, I'll just try running into the cold ones. And luckily there was something there, so. Okay, well we've got this. God, I'm gonna have to do the courier thing soon. Does this save you from the cold? That'd be cool. Is there stuff over here? It's not a platform, but that might have been part of the stuff. It seems like I'm good to go now. Not cold. So I guess we'll be re-exploring this now. Or I leave. Re-explore it later. And get that shit figured out. Wow, 10 shards. Path of Pain? Was that the White Chapel one? In Hollow Knight 1? This seemed easier? Maybe the timer puts more pressure. I mean, there's definitely more mechanics to think about here, so it's more difficult in the sense it has more upfront difficulty, I suppose. Oh, you're asking me. Seeing if I would say the opposite. I was like, I feel like this is easier, but I don't know. It's been a while since I did Path of Pain. This is like required, so I mean, naturally I feel like it's going to be a little easier, but yeah. I mean, the speed makes it kind of spooky, but I don't know. I think if you've played even just a few platforming games, it's not really like a too wild. I'm gonna mention Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia had harder platforming. I haven't done all the side shit in this. There might be a harder side one. I wouldn't call Prince of Persia very fringe Metroidvania. It's pretty pretty known quantity. I don't know what people are on about with this one. It's not like beyond the standard of like hard platforming in a Metroidvania is what I mean. There's definitely stuff over there that I haven't gotten. Like I said, I really want to go get that weapon upgrade. So what if it's a boss, man? Let's leave. I'll come back. That'd be cool. I've not been really. I mean, you see some just because every news show even's talking about it, and you know I try to keep up a bit. I haven't read it. I haven't got any threads or forums or anything for it though. Keep my sanity on that front for the most part. But I mean, the big thing that you can't escape is that it's really hard. And that's the big one, right? What else is it? Was there something else? I think there's a Chinese translation issue or something that they were gonna fix. I mean, I want to read some threads, but I'm gonna wait until I finish it, just because it's one of those games. I mean, I'll see people post, like, just on the header that it's, like, about how impossible it is or something, and I'm just like, man, what the hell happened, dude? It's just not... It's not even, like, an elitism thing, it's just, like... I don't know. It's just a really popular game, and a lot of people who don't play these kinds of things, I guess, just aren't, you know. They're jumping in, man. I mean, I like just getting the cream of the crop from Vasto. That's been my experience, right? I mean, I don't even think people need to call it the best thing ever. I mean, there's problems with it. I like it quite a bit, but I mean, you know, there's a lot of great Metroidvanias out there. It's just, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be for your popular shit, your hipsters, your contrarians. I think that's the most valueless opinion to have, because it's just pure, like, trying to be counter movement type of shit. You know, there's people who are just getting in on something that is popular that maybe they're not really like, maybe they don't vibe with, and you know they want to see what the fuss is like, and everybody likes it. I should like it. And some people can't come to grips with maybe it's just not for them, or maybe it's made for a certain type of person. I mean, there's people I know who've played like 5 hours of Hollow Knight 1 and then jump into this and are like, oh, why is it so hard or something. I'm like, it's kind of a sequel made for people to beat the first one. Also, you know, it's not a difficulty that I feel like is inherently like bad or anything. I don't even think it's like wildly difficult either. It's just kind of a weird one. There's like good opinions in there. There's like, you know, fine. I mean, maybe I disagree, but just fine to have them kind of opinions. Maybe there's some stuff that's just right about some of the difficulty, and then there's just like goofy shit, right? The hardest boss so far. None of them really have stood out. Maybe the Moss Wing, or not Moss Wing, the guy in the second time you fight the Farfields, like Savage Beast guy with the lava platforms, and he summons two dudes. The two dudes are why it's difficult in the platforms. He's not really hard. I took out the first version of him in like 2 or 3 tries. But I mean, if I went back there with the double jump, it'd be a cakewalk now. Which I said I should have waited. It's like, I don't even think he's that wild. But I think that's the one I had the most trouble with. Yeah, if I did it later, which I could have came back, because you could just leave. And that's my thing. So, I mean, that's another case of just come back later, it's fine. Early stuff, though, I don't know. They've all been kind of similar in difficulty. I mean, I guess technically on paper, the Phantom? Was it the Phantom? Which one was Widow? Oh, Last Judge. I mean, Last Judge it's up there. I think Last Judge, all of his attacks are free, except he's got a few that are hard to learn off the bat. Like, it does the spin, and if you're playing Wanderer, you're very close range, and you have to react very quickly to get out of the spin because you're so close. And then it has the pulse that comes out, and it takes a couple attempts to quite get what's going on. But other than that, it's mostly free. That one's probably in the higher tier so far of difficulty. Which one is Widow? Was that the Phantom Lady in the mist? Or was that... Oh yeah. I've only done it once and I think I almost got it, but I would say yeah, the high halls thing on the surface looks like one of the hardest things for sure. But I've only given it one try, and I have one upgrade, so no nail would be crazy. But I mean that's also a personal challenge there. But I still think just the amount of dudes. I didn't think it was a main thing. I thought it was a side thing until I just unlocked the Super Metroid statue telling me to go there. I was like, oh shit. That's gonna filter people. Apparently people are telling me this is on like TikTok or something, that room. So I'm like, oh, famous room now. Oh, Widow was the one. That was like the first spicy boss. I don't know if I died too much to that one. Like probably as much as Last Judge or something, maybe a little less. For where that one lands, it can be spicy. I think the last phase with all the particles and the bells, it can be a little much to see. I don't think it's a problem, but it's easy to, I think, get overwhelmed. I think it depends on what tools you went and gathered too. If you're saving them for that end part. I don't know. I would say for me, the Lava Beast Fly, just because of where I did it. But because you can save that for later, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I died, what, 3 or 4 times to the Phantom? I really liked that fight. I don't really consider it super hard, but it's fast, and I like that. Last Judge. There's not been any that just like really stood out. And I was only annoyed with the Beast Fly because I was like, I had like a headache and I had to go work tomorrow. And I needed to go to bed, so I was kind of like, I just want to get this done. So that might be most frustrating because of extra reasons. So that might not even be a good one to look at. What is this? We'll come back. Maybe I can find the map. I figured you guys would say something like later. I'm expecting some like psycho shit later. Or maybe it's kept like a pretty clean, like, you know, 3 to 5 tries kind of boss difficulty. But see, that's not even really the case. I mean, the COG guys were free. That was a 1 try. They were really fun, but I was expecting Mantis Lords. It felt like that kind of time, right? I was like, okay, it's time for Mantis Lords, right? We're at the middle section in this zone, right? Yeah, it's a really cool fight. Yeah, I mean, I think Mantis Swords is way harder. But they weren't. I would say Mantis Swords are way harder. But I think it's going for a similar deal. I also think it depends on how much you acclimate to the mechanics in this. It is a little bit more than Hollow Knight, but you have a lot of really strong tools, so it's like, if you can vibe with them. Can be pretty good. Maybe I am thinking of an extra one or something. Or maybe I fought them really early. I mean, they weren't like ball busters like some games, but like, I think I was on them for a bit. But maybe I just beat my head against it instead of going and getting upgrades or something. I don't remember when I did. It's been so long since Hollow Knight. I think I was thinking of the normal one. I don't know then. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Or maybe it just seemed more complicated in memory just because it's like 3 or 4 dudes jumping around. Yeah, I'm not one to take it easy. I'm not a take it easy guy maybe then. I feel like I should be able to get somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Maybe I have to get this apostate thing? Whatever, we could leave and go do something else. So. You're pretty deep though, Fasta, right? Did you say 9 souls or this has been harder? I want to say 9 souls, but that's also because there's just a couple like really fucking spicy fights. And you have to acclimate to like kind of a different style. The dash heavy style is a bit more common in Metroidvanias, but I don't know. They're similar. I mean, if this has like some ball busters at the end, like 9 souls maybe. I just don't know if this is a game where I'm gonna spend like 5 or 6 hours on a boss like 9 souls, or if it's gonna be like just clean the whole way through. It doesn't need to be that way either. I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking about difficulty and like somewhat popular Metroidvanias. I think 9 souls asks way more of you mechanically too, but it is, yeah. I would say this is much harder fighting normal guys, but the bosses are harder in 9 souls. I don't know if that's a fair take. So far, I am also like what, not even close to being done. Yeah, I don't really remember how Hollow Knight looks. It's been a bit. This fight starts slow. Let me get deeper in. Yeah, it does look slower. I think the thing with the Mantis, oh, they're pretty. The Clockwork guys are just so much more broadcasted, even for them, the Mantis Lords. Yeah, it is definitely. I remember this fight feeling way quicker, no doubt. I mean, it's always different when you're watching it too. But... I'm thinking of you remember the Nine Souls fight Fasta in the Nightmare Spa Land or whatever? That was kind of like a Mantis Lord's thing. I'm thinking of that compared to this. I'm like, Jesus, that was like on roids, man. With the thick chick or whatever. I was like, maybe I'm thinking that. See, I mean, the very end of Mantis Lord's got some shit. But yeah, I guess the Clockwork fight. The Clockwork fight is like way more broadcasted, but I think the Mantis Lords is just like a hype, tense fight more than it was really hard. I don't know. What was the hardest fight in Hollow Knight? It just had a nice, clean, steady difficulty, kind of like this game. But this game just is asking more at it, mechanically and as a sequel. But I don't think it's like beyond the pale or even for like the standard of Metroidvania. It's really good. I think its difficulty is really nice. But it seems to be the conversation around this game, so it's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, damn it. I was thinking of that one fight and Nine Souls like that. Very different. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get the map for this place. I want to go grab the, or talk to those, what I assume is NPCs. Man, this is gonna completely change this fucking zone. This zone was one of my the most annoying in the game. And now I can fucking jump and shit. I gotta get used to it, but... Oh, I need to swap back. It's still gonna be the worst zone. The most annoying zone. There's just gonna be more guys at the end or something. Oh, you get an extra jump after your podium. That's cute. Mad?
Da, fenestra.
No? Quite cool. Yes, I'd like my map.
Mieszko.
Fuck. 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 What the? Oh my fucking Christ, man. I don't have a rosary. I don't think anything even drops rosaries in this fucking hellhole. This goddamn hell. I was hoping there'd be some rosaries up here I could grab, dude. Like just a quick blast, you know? Like when we have to go all the way back. My God. I am, but I napped so much today, I'm kind of afraid that I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Either stay up or sleep through it or something, I don't know. I'll wake up regardless and stream it, but hopefully it end up sucking. Yeah, it'll be nice to get it. I'd be shocked if it wasn't there. Well, at least you should be able to catch the Nintendo thing. Just mindlessly blast these guys. Down here, brother. I'm using the 4-heel with the super speed, man. Man? It's pretty good. Well, you said you really liked this one, so it's on there. Pretty high. That's enough for now. I get a feel for the double jump in combat. You missed 3 bosses. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Benny Frank.
feel like I have to get there from here. I'm still wondering if there's an optional thing in this room here where I killed one of those little guys that was really hard to kill. Like maybe you kill enough of them and it spawns daddy or something. A large enough room there could be, but I don't know. Let's go back and get the map. I'll get the map, and then I'll probably actually stop exploring that place and go figure out the weapon upgrade. Seems like the smartest play. I'm not looking forward to that courier shit though. I hated that in the first game. At least it was like one little side quest. Now they're like, hey, here's 10 gazillion legal, man. Yeah, I wouldn't care about the money ones. There's better ways to get money, I'm sure. Are they just repeatable? Like there's not like some kind of end state where you do all their shit, right? Gotcha. Alright. I want to get back down the Sinner's Road. Am I gonna go through bottled water? I guess it's probably the best way. I just hate going through this place at all, man. Oh wait. Wait, I've been up to this before. Can you do this then jump? Oh, you can. Nice. I've been up there. Probably. Yeah. Just in case, let's do one of these. I think I opened up this door, so it's fine. These look like maggots, bro. Give me the pickled maggots. Soup's on. Oh, shit. Gentlemen. The disgrace chef. Damn. The cake, though. Damn. Chef looks like that. That bounce, though. I do, man. You may touch it once. Could barely keep focused, man. Yeah, oh boy, the courier time. Oh, fucking lord. I mean, the best route to go is through the blasted steppes in Shellwood. I don't think Blight Town swamp fuckery is the way to go, but let me just get over that. I keep thinking there's gonna be like a secret in this like post-mist place, but I haven't found anything. Oh god. Is there anything that would make this easier? Even really mattering? I'm probably gonna have to fight a boss at the end of it anyways. Damn, high marks, man. I forgot you had Silksong and B. Oh, not Silksong, Holonet, sorry. Momodora 2 is a B? I've only played 3 and on. Play it. I don't know if I'd put Cycron in the same tier as Hollow Knight. But I guess they're going for different things. Good list though. Good list, good. Clean list. Oh my god, the donations, man. Do I look like I have the kind of money to donate, bro? I know, but I don't think I'd even put it B tier. I guess it's a harmless game. Look, I can talk about your list. I think Sam did Metroid 1 and 2 recently. I need to do that before Prime 4 just for fun. No list, man. I'm unassailable. The secret. Yeah, it'd be nice to do Prime 3 before 4, since we just did 1 and 2. Well, I mean, 1 was a while back, but I played that one the most. So. The refresher on 2 is nice. I forgot how much shittier it is than 1. It was kind of like Halo. I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't have revisited 2. You revisit Halo and you're like, damn, some of these suck a bit. What do you mean bitched out? I got the double jump. I got some more to check out there. I want that fucking weapon, brother. I got all sorts of shit to clean up, man. I'll go back. Oh, alright. Let's rest at a bench. Wherever that is. Right in the middle of town, that's right. I think I already did. I could turn in some of these things here, but I don't know if I want to quite yet. You get like more quests if you donate to these places. Like a thing you should rush. I don't know if I have anything else to buy that doesn't require metal though, so I might just donate anyways. Well, there might have been one thing to buy still. No, I got that one there. These other vendors didn't have shit. Except, I mean, this guy does, of course. But... He sighs deeply. Not timed at least, right? It is time, dude. You can see it right now. Timed and it's fucking get fucked on hits. should have put on the sprint shoes for this one. Jesus. Might not be the path to take, but it's alright if we get one of these. It's just a testing ground. Can we not go up this way? Do I really have to go through the blasted steps? I mean, this option sucks too. Well, I mean, you'd have to go through Greymore, the middle of Sinner's Road, then through the whole exhaust place, then through the side of the Grand Beltway. I mean, you could go up, around. I have to go up and down anyways this way. I was kind of hoping there'd be like an elevator here and I forgot about it. I don't think I'm endgame. You could do this in all sorts of orders, but yeah, I did fight the fly a little bit ago. He's pretty spicy. Yeah, I've been putting in some hours the last few days, but I was on a trip for a bit, so I'm definitely behind from the real degenerates. It's a long game. Yeah, it's just that big, huh? For sure. I just got the double jump. You can get some shit in some weird orders for sure, though. Oops, went too high. Too low. Oh, great, that just instantly blows you up. Anything else to test over here? I think the worst part about this is like you have to go back, man. It's on a timer and you can't get hit more than like 3 times. It's actually such a huge pain in the ass, man. Gotta remember that's there right away. Let's do the rest of it. They can get pretty spicy for sure. Definitely don't be afraid to just come back to that boss later when you got more shit. Some have like shortcuts to get to him, but yeah, some you're gonna definitely have to do a bit of work. No doubt about that. Couple bosses where you're trying to learn shit and you're not gonna really get an opportunity for a while. Okay. Run through those. This room I need to climb. It's been a good time though, hopefully you're enjoying it. This is a spicy room, man. Yeah, well, that's good. A lot of people are the opposite. Wait, can I not get there from here? Oh, I went too high. Okay, I don't need to go this way. How low do I need to be? This room? This is one I wish I kind of had like a mini map on hand. Can't even really be careful. You need to bust ass, man. I think we've got shortcuts here. Okay.
That's fine. Kadastana.
Yeah, the worst part about this shit is just finding the fucking dude. Or not finding them, but going back. Let's grab this spot that I needed the double jump for. Shame we don't get to hear the best song in the game. I think when we're in this tunnel. Our best song so far. Like only in that little chunk, man. Criminal. Who are you? I need to get the full cog heart. I've only got one piece. Probably not something we're gonna get for a bit. There's a spot above me I guess we can grab. Yeah, these areas you can have some very few and far between benches and teleports, but once you get them figured out and get more movement, it definitely... You're still gonna have plenty of runbacks, but... Can ease them off a bit. You get hit with plasmium, does it still hurt your courier stash? I'm guessing it does. Could put on Fleabrew just for more speed, but I don't know if we need that much speed, man. Want my fucking weapon upgrade. I hope we gotta fight this Gourmand or whatever. He sounds big, man. Feels like a fight. Right, no resting on benches, then I could just save quit. I would recommend that to anybody too. Somebody kind of tuned me into that, and there's plenty of games throughout history that you save quit to like war back to places, but this game is pretty aggressive about it actually. If you, other than picking up upgrades, you pretty much save quit, just warps you back to the last bench you sat at. I'd not thought to try it because I figured, well, they would either not make it abusable because they kind of know their shit, or they would give you an item just to do it. So I didn't even think about it until yesterday when somebody kind of mentioned it. I was like, oh shit. I'll save quite a few. I'll save some time for sure. Alright. Try number 2. Where do I want to climb? Right here? Is this easier to climb? I don't know about easier, but a little safer maybe. Not without its risks. But usually running through the teleport areas is pretty safe. Yeah, it'd been so long since Helena, I completely forgot. Reset those enemies, man. This one. Oh, I just did that my first try. I wasn't expecting anything that try, but I did do it. Where am I? Oh, went the wrong way. Cool. What? What? Really? I'm stuck. And this glitch, man. Awesome, dude. Of course, at the worst possible time, right? Really? Wow. Oh, we're like 5 feet away. I just need to smoosh through this bit. There's probably nothing to be done. Oh, awesome. Oh, time to do that again. Don't open your map while this fucking platform's being moved, I guess. Just fucking breaks your game. I was gonna check it while I was waiting. Wonderful. I'll restart it. I don't know the safest path up. That place kind of seemed like it, but those dudes can be kind of spicy if you're not quick. Let me go check the other path just in case. I think there was more enemies in the way. I just don't want enemies. The platforming parts are whatever. They're a joke, right? With all the shit I've got. It's like those guys are the... that can get spicy. I mean, as we just memorize these two, it'll improve everything as well. God, those guys do so much. Like, I think it's like done by damage. It's like only one dude you gotta worry about. Should probably reset it just for safety, but I might get another info run, and then you can run across this horizontal bit here with like no issues. Well, this round's probably already fucked. So I can look all I want. Just getting some information, man. You dirty bastard. I mean, I could make it, but it's like I'd have to not take another hit. And I mean, there's some spicy shit in the Citadel. It doesn't go while you're paused, does it? If you're holding the map out, I'm sure it does, but... It'd be fucked if it kept going while you're doing it. You try to pause just to like see the map. That guy almost fucked me, man. Of course. Gotta just take that part smooth. What the? Dude, the fucking sharpshooter, man. Definitely not getting it now. This is like the hardest room. Close. Fuck. I got hit 3 times. 1-2 damage hit, and then 1 touch, and then another sharpshooter. You can take like 4 damage. That's with speed boots and a path, I was pretty sure of.
Verdastema.
Wow. Why are there 2? Good question. I don't have a setup for fighting, but it is what it is. beat this guy too. Oh, he's
That's
good.
fine.
Thanks. He's got a little bib on. Little bib. Little bibsy. Little bibly. Well. Just take this warp up here. Can't believe I got robbed on that good run though, man. Just sad shit. I forgot to use these. I was gonna use these to blow some guys up, but usually just kind of platforming past them, so thinking about it. We'll go back to that guy at some point. I wonder if something changes and you can fight him or some shit. Maybe not, but... It's a nice touch you can dash out of being on top of the fast travel. A little speedy. Queen's egg. What is this? Oh, that guy. This one timed as well, or is it just hits? I think it's just hits. Could do this one now. Trade that in, yeah. I mean, we could get the money. I was kind of hoping the patch would hit and I'd get paid bigger for these, but maybe I should just. Right now, the only thing I have to buy is donation stuff. I probably should. Squeeze. I love when he like throws the single hair off of it. He's good.
Bonva Nama Elo.
Miofene?
Zazama.
More upgrades. Another oil out there somewhere. That's gotta be somewhere psychotic though. 5 more, 5 more. I mean, some of the final upgrades for the first game were in some of the hardest shit, wasn't it? Like the Coliseum. There's a better route to the exhaust organ. For the one we're about to do. Can you fast travel? Oh, the one I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, going through Greymore isn't the worst. And then walking up here is okay. Exhaust organ's pretty free. There's no enemies there. Then you would have to run through this bottom bit, but just generic goons, and then do the same one I just did. I don't know. I mean, most of mine was just platforming. There's like a couple spots with enemies. That was shaky, but I feel like you'd have to do that regardless. Like this area. I mean, this is probably less like literal distance or something. I don't know. Wonder where the next oil is, bros. Kinda want to go back down to the moss area and see if we can find all the moss berries for that lady. I assume she tells you once you've hit them all. I don't want a tournament. I want the patch money. I guess I could turn in my donations. Maybe I get something for doing them. 17th? Oh, I'd be done with the game. Okay, here you go.
Cadestre.
How do we get a device to listen to it? Huh. Maybe we'll find it at some point. Gramophone. Have we seen a gramophone somewhere? Don't know about that guy. Guess we'll try this one. It's not that far, I just can't take like shit for hits. Go underneath. Just remember there's no fucking enemies, man. Oh, I put on the, I wish I had some silk cards. I put that on. Ooh, of course. Mr. fucking Magoo over here. That shouldn't be a tough one to dodge, though. You have a gramophone, brother? I like when this thing tried to kiss her. And she slapped it. Pretty based. Be golden for my sight. Now let's say for higher up or on the bottom here. Doesn't seem too bad. This is where it's gonna be spicy.
Nesvir? Benny Frank? Buenera. These fucking Giga Sims, man.
The Simp Lord. A nice fellow. A little creepy, but a nice fellow. Kabuyoshi. Who's creepier, him? The little slug lip thing? Or the guy who peeps on you in the sauna? Or in the hot spring, I mean. The slug is definitely a freak. Yeah, he's an honest, but he's just peeping, man. God honest. Peeps, man. He's my favorite. Yeah, the slug gets off a little bit because it's like a kid, I think, but yeah, they definitely have the most bizarre desires. Memory locket here. Slug Luddy Boba. Shit. I wonder if you can get up above this. Like you could. But I feel like you would need to cranking a bit. You can, but not as much of a reason. I'm gonna go see this NPC again. See if anything's changed. Like, I don't think I have anything for him, but I don't know what he wants. place? I don't know. Oh, really? Maybe I shouldn't bother then. It's just like a courier thing? I mean, that'd be weird to have another courier thing so close. I'll talk to him anyways, just because he's right here, but just to refresh myself. He's talking about specimens and shit. It's really nasty inside. Oh, sounds like some kind of white ward shit. Something tells me the last 4-year thing is probably a nightmare. If I even can unlock it now. Nothing right now. These are just repeatable, I assume.
Here again.
Gotcha. One bottom wouldn't be hard. You just walk along this and then just drop. The drop does a little more deadly than it would seem, probably. Whew. Well, do some cleaning. Could go fight these guys and finish them off this time. Kind of want to go test out some of this shit. I mean, I was close without the upgrade after just a couple tries. Now that I have the simple key, I could just skip the run back. I'm curious what all this is. Still a ways on the mask shard. And I would like to explore Mosso more. See if I missed anything. I also haven't talked to the chapel lady in a bit. Because, I mean, we get money for finding the berries, and I don't know if something happens if you find them all. It keeps talking like there's more. Assuming there's not much more move tech, I mean, it's as good a chance as any, really. Tricky set of jumps. Alright, chap. Thought I'd juke it. I'm hearing some stuff. Mask. Delicious. Is that all that's over here, though? Well, we could get up here now. Obviously, I could go explore the rest of the mountain. Could go through any of this shit. Well water. Of course. Where the fuck does this open? Maybe I missed something in Bilewater. Didn't have the map. Didn't see anything here to open it. I mean, it could be tied to this, but that would look fucking weird, man. I'll have to go back and see. Like an NPC thing. That's a key. This is probably connected to that. Could explore the rest of the vault. A lot of options. Cleaning up's always good though, because a lot of the upgrades are. Might there have been a secret still in there?
Benny Frank.
Very well could. A lot more stuff like that to check. I try to mark everything that I think there could be like any double jump potential. I mean, probably easy to miss that shit. It's off screen, you know, and all, and a double jump's gonna be to scroll the screen up a lot of the time. Alright, I marked something in here worth seeing. Damn, he's good. It's something I was more sure of, I guess. Maybe. What the?
Buenera.
Hola, mono.
She had a parrot so she could eat it.
Ushmola. No, Ushmola.
If you go back to a bunch of bosses, is she just like there freaking out? Okay, I guess there wasn't something here. I just wanted to check if there was. But hey, we gotta talk to that person. That's always great, isn't it? This was definitely. This was this lady's place. I put an iron on there because that's usually my mark for. I don't fucking know if there's anything there, but I didn't get like a good look at it all. I really want to run around here, frankly, but. Okay, you can't get farther than that.
Mi offende?
Accladore.
Hironare.
Acclatova java. Dakrasila bel.
Two.
Ruindio. Ruindio.
Where's the other one? We've done this whole maneuver. This was just a quick way back. I feel okay. I guess we could go back this way. The silk. I think that'd be the sweetest upgrade right now, just one more heart. I could put on the weave light, but it's not really as good with just giving one, putting it at two. Some shit. I know we missed something here because there's that whole bizarro thing we had to do. I think I did this already. Yeah. You can reflect those back at him too. That's nice. That's just where we're going, that's right. Let's see whatever this is about. And we'll go back down and check out that place with the little thief bugs. Okay, we gotta hang on that one. Oh. I didn't think when I'd hit it, it wouldn't go through it. I just figured it was like one of those things that the needle just passed through, but maybe there's not really anything like that. You slide too much when you try to pop over attack. Grablet, yeah. Nice having it. Did not think you'd be able to hit those. Yeah, the grab's nice. Just it's a must-have. At the beginning, I was like, well, I don't know, but once you realize how many zones there are quite like this, it's like yeah. You damn bastard. Damn dirty bastard. Get your ass out of there. Go on, get your ass out of there. Glad you can keep reapplying the fucking, the glide. That would sure suck ass. You couldn't. It's a nice way to kind of like eat it up because you can go as far as you can see and then put it back on to kind of see what's coming a little bit. Alright, what's in here? There's room for some stuff if they want. Still haven't seen Goto's prisoner boys again. Leathered up. Poor guy.
Yanara.
Oh Lord. Oh. Ah. 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 God damn. Is this just steal? Would this even pay for itself back? More rosaries from killing people? Their shit up here. Okay. Oh, if you get hit, you drop. Oh. Of course, there has to be some negative, man. Team Cherry loves that shit. It couldn't just be that it cost a fucking slot, man. Like, I mean, I guess with the magnet, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. It would depend on how many you get. Well, I'd like a lot of this, but Jesus, it's not cheap. This would probably be the most important. Shouldn't have paid for that donation, man. These are his boys, man. The guys we've been seeing running around. That's funny. No, I mean, I want to do the donations. Do you get like quests quicker if you do the donations? I assume it's more just for like an end state thing where you get some big reward or it works towards like a true end or something. I don't know. Not being benevolent. It's just like I would save them for later, you know. Well, I'll be back, pal. I need metal for the other guy. And rosaries, and then just shitloads of rosaries for him. And I have another donation to do at the House of Fun. I don't remember how hard this was. Might just be easier to go around this way. Oh well. We can't go up straight through the middle because it's blocked off. If I did it without a double jump, I'm not worried about doing it with double jump. Was there some way? I don't think you can bounce off those. No. It's possible there's some weird entrance here or a secret path, or I missed something here. You might still be able to do that. Not sure though. Let me go get the bench. I was thinking of doing like the jump after this. The guy, dude, the bench guy. What's his story, man? What's up, man? What's the lore? I don't know if you can, man. Got benched. Maybe you can get up here, but I don't need to do it right now. I can wait. I mean, I could drag this fucking idiot up there, but that would be kind of goofy. I don't know if they'd even let me. I wonder if you had a little bit more range to do that. If you give yourself enough height. That was like close. Because I've climbed up this and it was just like a block. Ooh, I know where another mask piece is. Maybe I'll come back to this. I want to go get that mask bit. That part all Mount Fate. So we could check the rest of this place. I feel like I've missed something here, probably is what it is. This feels almost like a drop down. Maybe there was a path up here and I just didn't see it. It's not that bad to get back. So. Don't remember what was blocking me here. A key, maybe? Wouldn't mind getting the map here. It's probably tied to this or its own thing. Go ahead. Get that mask piece. Might as well get the full mask, right? More value for the double heal. Can wait a little longer to heal safely. Don't do that much damage. I should just kill him for the rosaries. This slab. Found it. What did you get me? What the? Well, my birthday's in 3 weeks. I almost forgot about it. We'll see after this. I'm trying to work together, maybe a playthrough or something. This guy doesn't want any games. He's got all the games he'd ever want. You doing anything nice for your B-Day? I usually don't do much, I just kind of hang out. Go up to see the family, usually for like a joint, me and my brother B-Day thing. Take you on a chicky parmy date, buddy, if I was around there. Yeah, here's some cheeky parmy. Oh, I just saw one of those guys in here. Is that an actual one I can mess with? Oh, this guy's dead. Yes, quite. dead. Who knows? Damn it. I guess we'll check this part first, huh? We've been up there, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm there right now. Okay. I think I've been up from this direction too. Maybe? That's a wall we're not allowed to like go up. I don't necessarily want to just like leap out into the wild blue every 2 seconds, man. I don't mind like maybe falling down that side, which I think I already tried doing. I missed whatever was on that side there. This entrance to... Little benchy. What'd you get me, man? Generous enough. A month's reprieve from the game harassment. Expecting the bit the bit badge to pop up. Repair the ruined tool. This is a cool place to do it. I want to do this one. It's free too. But I have no metal. Is there a version of these you guys would recommend? Just knowing me. I mean, this is the most secret. But if there's like 3 versions of it, it's like... I wish I could give people more stuff. I think that'd be my. I mean, it sounds really hokey to say, but other than for health and just living, I don't really need a lot of dough. Don't get a gift shit. But like, I know we're just joking around, but when I made a little bit more, that was always kind of fun, but tougher to do. More ammo, but a single shot. Turbo bug does a 3-shot with kickback. I think this one is probably best. Okay. I like that it's rare. More crazy to find, so give it a go. I'm really hoping there's like some metal in here so I don't have to come all the way back up, but we'll see. I bet you do. That tells me you know where all the metal is. I will take hints and all that stuff towards bosses and everything else. So we can have max discussion once I'm finally just kind of like at the end, right? Do all the bosses and shit people found. Hopefully I can find everything on my own though. Well, I know there's a lot of like little weird shit, but like I'm not expecting to find every little micro room and NPC, but and there's probably some like really psychotic shit that's purposely giga rare, but is this a pen, dude? Who are you? The mask maker.
Yunkin Sendera. Gaga Hisera. Yunkin Sendera. Yunkin Sendera.
Who is this guy? Can I ever not have a face for this dude? Is it because I have the fractured mask on, dude? Not a small journey back. I can pull his mask off. Oh.
Magina fora.
What does he wear? Was he when he wears the mask? Does he just lose his mind? Man, is he like drugged?
Tamiyan.
Takadabaro. Unga takadabaro.
Fadastama.
Aklaba muwishke.
Wenera.
Sugadere.
The sight.
Megina Fora.
Unga takadabaro.
How long has it been since Hollow Knight 1, man? He sure talks about being around for quite a while.
Nesvia.
Sugadere.
Da Fenistra.
Who are these dudes supposed to be mask makers, man? Not everybody wears a mask in this game, do they? Not sure why the harp cost anything at all. It's actually bizarre. You just want to read some of these? Every guy technically wears a mask. What, do they all come to this guy to buy them? I figured they're just born with it and that's the way they look.
Sugadere.
That's fine.
Oh, did they? Surprised you can't get something like upgrade the fractured mask or something with them. Maybe it is not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. What in the fuck kind of lore are we pushing here, man?
Yunkin Sendera.
What do they mean, legged stewards? They're not like humans, are they? Okay, Weaver, that's what I was thinking, yeah. But he said like stewards of Farlorn and then something else, and I'm like, is it because she's got two things, or they mean not Weavers and somebody else? The worm, man.
Yunkin Sendera. I get together.
How is he not lucid if he's wearing his mask also? Did the devs even know, bros? I need the lore dump video. If you can come back to him later in the story. We've done everything in here, maybe. Yeah, I found the dude here. Can't go back this way, sadly. I don't remember where the last bench I sat was. I wanted to go down the rest of that slide to see if I missed anything, but it's kind of a hole, man. I guess we're gonna have to climb back up this fucking thing anyways at some point, it seems like. Sure wish there was a medal on this mountain, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the mask fragment. I mean, it's a fun climb, but fuck me, dude. There's a little flippy do off of this shit. Cool. Does this game trigger people with arachnophobia? Are they even like spidery enough? It's hard to even, I mean, I know they're like bugs, but like they barely feel like bugs, you know? They're so stylized. Yeah, I was like, maybe. I was like, there was like a couple spots here and there, but imagine as a whole, it's like, probably not. Yeah, deep nest. Is that the lore? I forgot that. There's so many spider adjacent looking things, I just figured one of them was supposed to be part spider. Well, that's it for now. I gotta go back though eventually. A big ass trip back, man. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I missed in here. Off to the slab. Za. Zaza. Nice. I'll live for the cheap saw, man. Nice. Yeah, I think Domino's has had deals like that for a bit, but Domino's gives me crazy heartburn. I don't get as bad a heartburn from like DiGiorno's. Maybe I just can't do more in this area until I get the apostate's key. I think that's what I came to last time. But I guess we could give it one more look, right? Certainly other shit going on here. The good old days, you know, when everything was cheap. Thinking of the cheap fast food and everything. I can smack this, but it doesn't work. Man, the dollar menu days, woof. They could go to TB or Wendy's or McFucks. Fill up. I mean, unhealthy shit, I don't know if I'd even do it, but even the main menus weren't like horrible. Definitely not worse. Even back then, Taco Bell's main menu, for pretty much being the exact same ingredients, barely bigger, it's still too much, but yeah, I mean, I think McDonald's sucks ass. We wouldn't go even back then, but it was cheaper. We were doing TB, but TB started sucking ass. The way they made some of those like mini quesadillas, they were so sauced up. It was just like, ugh. You worked there, yeah. My buddy worked for a lot of fast food, so we get the horror stories, but I didn't have the pleasure. I feel like I should be able to get in here. At the sands of jackasses. I don't remember what this is. The spot. It's marked. We just went up there, didn't I? What was it? I remember what the fuck this spot had going on. Something weird. What was the problem? Key? Yeah, I probably just picked up whatever it was, but I don't know. I just forgot to take it off the thing, but we'll see. I go through bile water. Could go fight the goof troop down there. What is this mark? Oh, it was like possible something in there, but this shows us good, but I don't know, man. It's possible there's like another movement thing later, but I don't know. I don't want to bet too much on that. There could also just be an entrance from here somehow. I've got other places to go. Speaking of food, I'll probably jump off here in an hour and grab some. We'll see if those naps actually did work on me. And I just come back and do more, or if I just go back for a sleep and try to wake up before the Nintendo thing. It's at 8 though, I'm kind of fucked either way. I'll have to wake up and get crappy sleep. But if I want 8 hours, I'll go to bed like right now, you know? I ain't doing that, man. I got shit to do. Yeah, that is a common story. My friends, those motherfuckers could eat. They would pay 30, 40 bucks back in those days for their own meals. But there's some wild orders they would do. But yeah, those guys are like football, you know, lifting kind of dudes and shit. So not the most healthy thing to do regardless. But I want to see what's up here. I liked the mini quesadillas until they started getting really shit, but for the most part, Zetsubo. For the most part, I would just get the burritos. Those are the value ones, like the beefy 5-layer, the crunchy one. Yeah, we don't have Jack in the Box. it's west. And shit as far as I know. Or maybe just not Midwest. Let me see. Like the drawing is fucked up. I don't think so. I mean, you don't see her neck, so it's just kind of her head tilts and the rest of her body stays the same, no back movement, but I mean, it's I guess it does. One seems to get a little bigger. It's just supposed to be an angle, I guess. Oh, I don't see it too much. Not to say you're crazy or anything, but that'd be one of those looks that's interpreted a little bit. She's definitely got more of like a determined look, it feels like, when she's running and shit, but that might just be because she's running. Doing this place without the double jump, not my brightest of days. Not that I knew for sure there was one. I mean, they let you do it. I don't mean brightest as in stupid, just this was a dark moment in the game for sure. It's a pain in the ass, man. Now I don't even need to use as much to platform. It's a big deal. Man, shit's gonna die quicker. Oh my god, here he is, man. The true face of terror. The spooky month has already started. Yeah, he baited me and I already had that shit locked in. He's probably laughing right now, man. Hug on the front side, not the top of the guy blocking your path. Oh yeah. Yeah, with double jump, it's just all of that would be way more free. Might as well keep going. Go grab the other thing. But yeah, back on the original attempt. I don't want to get too cocky. It's not like these guys are completely free. How long is EOU again? Go to. You can just skip it. brutal. It may be interesting to see it. I wonder if there's like a good video just to kind of give you the feel. Because I mean, I'd like to know about it. But I'm not really looking to do like a bullshit post game. I mean, I liked the post game area in 3. I didn't care about fighting the boss. And then obviously we did 4s because it was easy, but... the boss is like 3s. Okay. I'll just watch it online. We got too many to play through to let a psycho do it. But I would be curious to see it, of course. What's this thing? I need fucking metal. Which post games am I even going to be doing? Okay. Nexus is just like stupid or something. But 5s is good. I see. We'll get to that road when we get there. And all that. Oh yeah, this thing. The freaks. They're infinite. Probably. We need to get back in there. We've got a closer shortcut, I think. Right here. Just gotta walk it. Cool if we could get these guys to stop spawning after this. Went in and like no heals against the guys that suck up your heals and they're infinite. Hopefully I can get back there from here. It's not good. They're just gone for good, huh? That's cool. Does that mean you could never get their lore entry though? There's gotta be like one that spawns somewhere. No, they're like one for killing them all a bunch. I mean, I've killed a lot of these guys. So. Unless it auto gives it to you for doing this. Oh, did I get it when I did that? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I don't remember some of those guys spawned in the high halls thing. I want to say there was some. That would make that a little easier. I'll take that. So on this side there's like a dude there, but on the other side there's just glass. I don't know if I'm supposed to figure something out with him or what. Probably shouldn't be drinking coffee if I plan on changing my sleep schedule. And I could. I mean, tomorrow's what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But it sucks ass to have the wrong sleep schedule for work. My work days are pretty long these days, so fucking that up's rough. I think I might try to sleep when I get back. At least nap. Yeah, and it's 8 AM is the deal. I'd like to catch it live. I mean, I could skip a lot of bullshit if I don't. But it's fun to do it live. I'm jacked in enough to do it all as well. Tell you what, these medals kind of rare, man. I mean, I need like a good like 5. I mean, I know there's probably plenty more areas I haven't been to, and even within the Citadel, there's a bunch of crap. But. I wonder if that one NPC I can fix will stand here or something. It's such an odd area. There's like nothing here even the first time I got here. So like clearly there's shit over here. Gotta be some way in there, huh? But this whole thing over here is a mystery too, man. It'll just be way later. It would clearly be something important enough that you think I'd want to see it. Unless it's truly just some goofy shit. What are you thinking? Oh, a second. Actually, just need to drop down there for that one. Maybe that's why I can't get to it. And White Ward, yeah. I didn't fully mess with it. I don't know if... Can I even get back there right now, though? I need the key there. I guess I'd teleport up here and then run back in. I mean, I never checked the left side of the boiler area, but I thought that was just the gate. From the other side with the Three Stooges. I figured you already had the key, or you got the key somewhere else. I mean, that was during that whole psychotic deal where I had no idea what the fuck was going on or anything. What was this one? Was this the apostle, the prostate key or whatever? There's a few of those. And I'm not quite sure. Really? I thought I saw a second one. Oh, is it an Ornate key is what I'm thinking of? Ornate lock or something? Oh, there's two there. Okay. Let's see. Here. If I marked it with that, it's something real. Unless I miss reading what's actually there, but we'll see. I'm getting hungry too. I did the little side quest for that dude there. That opened up a fresh room. A lot of shit there. Bench guy 2. Return of the bench. try getting underneath the, I think I've been underneath the elevator. What was in here? I don't even remember. Probably just some resources. I guess now that I can jump in here. It's more likely down the other way. Already fought this dude. That's that little spot I just fell down and you could go left and right. Here. Very dark place. I mean, breaking the wheelchairs would be a little wild, but it would be the first game. I don't even think it'd be unreasonable for Hollow Knight to have you break random items and shit drops out of them. It has very strong blueprint energy, man. Been in here, I don't think there's much of anything, but I think it was just a silk bug. I've only found one or two things I smack on the ground, so I should probably keep an eye on that type of thing. Oh, what-y da. You didn't just have me spend all my shit. And then an update comes out. Did you, buddy? shouldn't play a game assuming updates are happening. Although maybe that's the modern gamer these days. I killed all these guys before specifically because I thought they might drop something. This is where the side quest was. Pretty sure I already checked. Pretty heavily. I mean, it could just be like I said, where I need to come back down from how I got into the mecha place to get to an area I couldn't get to before. Oh, it's a little jumpy. This must be it. It's spooky, man. Boos are spooky. The surgeon's key. Dark place, man. Totally missed it. I don't know if I needed double jump for that though. I guess I wouldn't even have thought about it at the time. Don't know if there's any double jump shit I was walled at that point. I wouldn't have marked it. I gotta say, I've watched a little bit of gameplay for it. It looks iffy, man. That's why I posted that funny thing I saw online in the Discord, man. It's pretty accurate. I mean, I hope the writing's cool and the atmosphere just works out. I mean, Silent Hill's always had weird combat. I don't even think Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat really. It's like, I mean, it looks better than F's, but it's like, it's not really the big thing in the games. As long as it doesn't like detract from the immersion too much, which I worry it might. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Oh. Okay. I do that in front of some of these other guys, but oh god, they brought back the homecoming shit with the durability weapons. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's weird with Silent Hill because like you don't want to like overly gamify it. That's more like Resident Evil's territory because it's a little bit more focused on the gameplay than just like raw atmosphere. Kind of more where those come together. Where Silent Hill, it's like the gameplay is a big deal, like puzzling and just exploring and kind of weird shit happening and like light combat. But like I don't want to be like going like really hard into the gaminess of it, where it's like I'm managing my durability or leveling up or shift dodging and hit stun and like it can get a little like there's a balance to be had there. I'm not saying I don't want it to be like fun, but plenty of gameplay. There's more gameplay in Silent Hill than most horror nowadays, right? But there's a way to I feel like be careful with it. Who down here? Maybe this will give us something for that one guy. Unraveled. I can't see shit. Oh, damn. What the fuck? That guy was looking crazy, man. Well, the idea was they were like inserting silk into themselves, like last longer, and then it even like goes like generations too. Alright, what's the song? Sounds familiar. When do you actually hit this guy, man? He pops up and he's either immediately sprinting or he pops up. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Can't even have this run back be anything more than fucking annoying as shit. Can't even send it back like in Dark Souls, man. I gotta wait a whole fucking cycle. Sure there'll be a read on it. Maybe you can throw or hit his shit back at him too. Most likely this guy's gonna have ads as well. Because they open the fight with fucking ads, right? Well, if we didn't have to fight ads. But... There's already a lot of fights with ads. Well, at least they light up the room when it's time for him. We haven't been. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the immersion is the point there. It's about some kind of interplay with the system, but maybe they want to have scavenging matter so you could repair your weapons, so they have weapon durability, and that rewards exploration. Like, I get there's an idea behind it, and they don't give a fuck about how much a pipe actually can last, right? I'm not saying I want a system with durability, but like appealing to reality is kind of whatever. Right? I mean, it depends on the game. I definitely think it matters more in like Silent Hill than like Breath of the Wild or something, right? Like, but there's more immersion importance to that kind of thing. And I mean, in all the old Silent Hills except Homecoming, it was infinite, so. I mean, if the immersion was the entire point, it'd be ultra realistic, like, to some crazy extent, right? You want to be immersed in the horror, that doesn't mean you want to be immersed in reality. Isn't Routine supposed to be coming out, though, soon? They said for sure this time, bro. I mean, even some of the founding games like Resident Evil aren't built on like immersion. Like a hunter would destroy you. And then he does in Resident Evil. Like tank controls just wouldn't, like, the movement wouldn't work. But I mean, it's not really about that. Right? Like you'd be able to hold more shit, but because the limited inventory is there, you have to think about moving through the mansion in a certain way and think about your loadouts and stuff, right? So it's like, I don't know. There's always going to be gaminess. It's just like, when is that gaminess so goofy, and what is it in service of that it cuts into like really important shit like the horror atmosphere? Because I agree. I look at Silent Hill F and I'm like, this is so gamey looking that it hurts the horror vibe. It looks like I'm playing like a Souls thing with like, you know, crazy fade dashes or whatever, and it's like, that's a little too much. But it's like, how can you take a system where you're like dip duck dodging and weaving, right, which is not, fights aren't going to look like they do in reality, right, because you're playing a video game. In reality, you just explode when you fought a Silent Hill monster and probably just get grappled. But it's like, how do you like make it feel like a struggle, but not that you're some superhero, right? Like, that's how Silent Hill always was. It's like, you just felt like a dude, but like, you know, because it was more of like a psychological thing, you're like a dude who kind of rises to the occasion. Where it's like, you know, Resident Evil, you're like a professional dude, you know, you're an ass kicker. But it's like Silent Hill F, I'm like, dude, this is like some 16-year-old like high schooler, like straight up fucking like Souls dodging, like doing all this crazy shit. At least like James in the remake felt like he was like putting in like a struggle, like an effort. His voice acting helped a lot. He was still maybe a little too good at it, but there's a point where the gameplay has to come in and matter a little bit. I don't know, I'm not trying to forgive like old Silent Hills like stiffness, but I do think it kind of lent itself to what was going on well enough. We'll probably do some horror movies during October. I want to watch like that weapons one and all that. Much other shit. For the big spooky month. Well, that spooky month might start a little early. I've got Chronos coming in at some point here. After this is probably Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. We'll just slide that in when it works. Should be a short game. Yeah, collecting a bunch of like pipes with durability feels a little like going to struggle against the enemies, but I don't know if I want to think about a shitload of systems in Silent Hill. Yeah, I think there's a certain. I mean, you know, and if it's fun, it's fun, right? Maybe that'll be a part that hurts the atmosphere, but it's fun in its own right. It looks a little stiff, but not in a way that feels like it's like immersive. Like she's really stiff and she like moves kind of weird and slow, but she's still doing like anime backdashes and I don't know. It's kind of in this weird in between where it's like maybe it'll be fun just to do, but like I worry that the loss in atmosphere will not be worth possibly a system that's not even that fun. We'll see when it comes out. That'll be one of the first things hopefully we do in October. The contact damage rate. Okay, you can hit it, but it doesn't. Look, it's really hard to actually see where the contact damage kind of bounces is the problem. It's changing. My nose, yeah. I was really about to pause because it was starting to distract me. That's a fucking drainage, man. My allergies been bad. What's this? Yeah, I think that by the time I would have finally came back in here, would have been very late because I would have just expected the key to be somewhere else. But I would have came back in here just assuming this, like, oh, it is hidden here somewhere, but fine with getting here a little early. It would have just been the same story. Yeah, it was a cool fight too. Got to make use of the charge. The ads weren't too much, and then they kind of just stacked mechanics. Yeah, right. It's about what kind of game it is and what they're going for and stuff. I mean, at some point you're always playing a game, so when you get into like really... Oh, was that a silk heart? Yeah, that's... Oh, we got that really late. Yeah, I'm fine just getting that now. But, I like that these jiggle. Oh, they're just in here. But, yeah, it depends on the kind of game. Depends on what you're going for. Obviously. You know, it's like even like a movie, you know, if you're doing like a horror movie, you probably don't. You know, Barney doesn't come out and start hanging out with the kiddos. I mean, maybe, 5 nights. That's, you know what I mean, though. So, there's a time and a place for anything, and there's always going to be some element of gaminess. I'm trying to think of a game that is perfectly immersive in reality. I'm sure there's something out there that's like exactly how something would happen, but there's always this like granular, like eye-rolling level of like, you know, using realism as like some kind of argument. I think it's a valid argument to have for certain stuff, but yeah. Sometimes there's like a point where it's just like, you know, I mean that is the point of video games, is like it's not like perfectly reality, right? You play a survival crafting game, you know, I mean, what am I supposed to play it over like months, right? Like, take months to build a house, you know, like that's just kind of what I mean. Like it's just not what it is, right? But where does that line start and stuff? For sure. Silent Hill F, we'll see. I think it's probably crossing the line, but we'll find out, dude. I mean, I've got a lot invested in Silent Hill F because of fucking my boy Ryukishi working it. Another cylinder. I don't know where to use any of these. The eternal cylinder, man. What a dev. They know how to make such interesting worlds, but never truly make just like a really awesome game. And I respect that. I would rather an interesting game than something like just mediocre in vision, but like, you know, somewhat well put together. Bland. This looks like a gramophone to me, but just destroyed it. Could you have gotten in there from the start? Maybe. The souls of somebody who obsessed with so consumed by it, their pains for remain that pit, even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Fermented wool of callous has made manifest a pit of structure. Shit, man. Silk was a mistake, bros. Best song in the game so far. Damn, it's in like a very small chunk. It's like right just here. I mean, I'm hoping this has some too. We actually are bringing that up in general. How do you feel on the soundtrack for this game? I think it's alright. It's just like Hollow Knight 1. Like, it's fine. I feel like it fits, but there's only a few bangers in Hollow Knight 1. Or things that really, like, they all meshed and some, you know, there was like a more, that game had a more melancholic, somber vibe. This does too, but there's more NPCs and like a goal and all that. So it's like that kind of music doesn't, it fits, but it's not like as potent. And even then in Hollow Knight 1, like you just kind of get used to it. It was totally inoffensive and fine. And then there's a few really good ones, like some of the default, you know, the starting area and the city and all that. And this, it's kind of the same deal, where there's just like a couple bangers, but it's got a different vibe. So, and this one, it's like actual bangers, right? Like my favorite ones on that were more somber, and this one, it's like, oh, like my favorite ones on this are like the Clock Core one, and then what was the other one I liked? You probably remember. I already forgot. There was another one I was like, ooh, this is a nice song. Don't remember where. The only place I've actually been excited to go back and hear more music was the Cogwork, though. Straight up. What time is it? I show up sooner than later. So we can get to a fast travel point. Really a Darkwood vibe, huh? I get that, even not exactly, but it's interesting. That was a huge strength of that game, man. What a special vibe. And how it all played out. Cool thing about Darkwood is it gets that like surreal vibe, but it also just explains everything if you're reading enough. It doesn't like leave too much of it to like mystery. I mean, you might have to read into it a little bit, but stuff like Souls and Hollow Knight will like go out of its way to be really vague to kind of keep that vibe. But I kind of liked in Darkwood where that was there, but you still know what's going on by the end of it. Like, it didn't have to like keep it 100% vague. I mean, you might have to go hit a wiki and get the the complete lowdown, but it's neat. I guess you could say Stalker is kind of like that, but Stalker's a little word in your face, especially by the end of each Stalker. Darkwood's a bit more bizarre. Owns it a bit better. Man. I don't know what to expect from Flying Night at all. Are we playing that first? It's a short game, right? We could run through it one of these days when I got time. don't have time for anything in this game right now. I don't know if I'll come back and do more since the Nintendo thing. I'm either gonna try to stay up all the way through it, which probably is a bad idea. Most of the Silksong people are during the day. Anyway, so I'll just be. And I mean, I'm yawning, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna. So I've been napping so much today, but maybe it's just a sleepy day. I think when I come back, though, first thing I'll do is kill these guys. Since we already kind of got all the way there. Take them out, see what happens. We could mess around with the story areas, but I kind of want to hit up the Bilewater ship. Maybe we'll explore the Whispering Vaults. Kind of curious to clean that out and see what happens. There's clearly something here. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised another area or some shit. There's gotta be something big, right? I mean, other than just release dates and telling us more of what we already know. I mean, they could waste our time with a lot of shit. Like where they just show a bunch of gameplay. They could, I don't know. Like, it could just be a lot of nonsense, but 60 minutes, I'm like, there's at least... Oh, I have an update now as well. So there's at least gotta be, like, a couple big next year announcements, right? They just don't have anything on the clock. Maybe Team Cherry's watching my stream and they saw when my game broke, when I was reading the fucking... the map or whatever. And then I hit the thing, man. Team Cherry, are you here? Please. Maybe that's the patch. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for anything like psychotically cool, but it'd probably be something. There's gotta be one thing exciting for next year. Hi, buddy. Although I do worry that the one thing would be like Animal Crossing or some shit. Which is fun, but that game needs like for me to be really pumped for an Animal Crossing, like a larger rework. The daily login. Like, I get into the vibe of Animal Crossing, the atmosphere, but I don't actually enjoy playing it past like first few days. Because it's kind of just like a chore game. Which I get is part of the appeal. Like, you log in, you do a little bit every day. But it's just not. When I got stuff like Stardew, I'm just kind of looking for something a little bit juicier. So. Alright, guys. I'm just kind of shooting the shit here because I'm probably going to go soon. Let me ask, actually. He's getting out at 12. If he's getting out like later, then I'll just jump back on and do a little bit. Or maybe just try to get some sleep. Yeah, they added I Am Your Beast to Game Pass. Excited to play that. Supposed to be pretty good. Short, like really fast, crazy. Shoot 'em up. The El Paso, elsewhere, folks. Take that off my Steam. Goto? Keep me updated on your work schedule, bub. So we're both working. If I do anything where I'm gonna need you on voice, we'll probably have to split my stream time among other shit. It's work and all that. It's another reason I should probably keep the current sleep schedule. Me and you were doing shit. I don't think you can do a sleep schedule swap, and neither would I. Alright, my brother's on his way. I will catch you guys. Probably won't be back on tonight, but I will be on to restream the Nintendo thing. Probably going to be like 10 to 15 minutes ahead of time. If I really wake up early, 30, but I'm going to pretty much wake up and be like, Nintendo, and then that'll be it. So. See you guys at 8 CST is when it starts, so 7:40 something. And then we'll do more of this for the next couple days. I figure I'll finish it before the week.